All right. Oh, whoops. I may have got this wrong. We're back. I don't know what we're doing. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Ati. Hey, Cora. I don't know if I have any PvP going on tonight. I had games planned with Mud, but I don't know if we've got a healer around. So that's why we're late, ish. The music on? I it just wasn't like it had the wrong sauce. Hey, Kojak. Nah, I just had the wrong audio source, apparently. For some reason. Aaron wants to gear up her other shaman. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, but it's special. I'm just saying it's special. There's nothing wrong with that. He says such bad luck. Nice, Ozzy. Go Jack and Cookie guys into a queue with me and Aaron. We need to find a DPS or tank. Huh? You wanted a key?
Honestly, it might be better.
Nah, it's perfect. Good on the 10s. I think we just need a tank, yeah. They both come. I think Jimmy Cook's around tonight. I think we're doing some dungeons with him. Let me see if everyone's around. Are you down as well, Kojak? Which one? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Kojak's down. Cookie, you around? I'll message him. And if you're not doing some PvP later on with Cora, I'm down as well. So. Which boss you doing tonight, Cora? In Crown? Gotcha. Okay, Aaron, are you on your? You're not yet. We have space. I guess. We do not have Jimmy Cooks today. I thought we might. Still have one extra spot. I would be up for a full DH key. I don't have gear on this guy though. We're just doing a low. Well, we'll figure out what keys we've got, but like not a super high one because Aaron's gearing up a character, and so am I. All right, Ati, we're just waiting on you, buddy. You're our tank, right? Yeah, I wasn't showing on. Aaron's just logging on now. What keys do we have? Aaron's shaman. She can be a lust. No, we have a lust already. We're chilling. We just need like a 10 plus, but not like higher than like, I don't know. Or higher than like 14, 15. I mean, pet 12 is kind of perfect. Just round that up as far as like seems possible. And we'll try and get as many done. What's your character name? You're not showing online, so I can't invite you. No matter what I do. Here, I have no way to invite you. I think we're full right at the second cookie, or sorry, rookie. But if anyone drops, I'll let you know. Right now, I think we're full. As soon as Evan's on. Oh, he's an AUG. Interesting. We're getting the AUG or dev treatment. Let me get some of these coins. Where's Void Light Mile? This? Do I have much of it? Not really. Oh no. I had 10 coins. That's enough. I've heard, or I mean, I've heard some people say that they think that it'll be good next season. Max not. Uh-oh. I thought somebody was saying that it was a good reroll. Hank. I can put it anyway. We're going into pit. I think it's 12. 12 is fine. We should be fine at 12. What you earn? 222? Okay, put it at 10. What is that shit? What the fuck? You can buy gear from a vendor that's 240. Pretty sure there's a full vendor of. There's a vendor that sells full champ gear, I'm pretty sure. Or full veteran gear. I swear to you.
You should point me in that direction. Fucking out of literally.
Bro, what the fuck? I swear there's a thing you just buy. I don't know where it is. Where to buy catch up gear.
So dumb.
Mythic Plus. I swear to you, there's a Mythic Plus box you can buy. You can literally buy gear caches. The key lowering NPC sells it. The key lowering NPC sells it. Box is like PvP, but for PvE. I don't know what currency it requires. What's it require? Void Light Mile? I mean, it just gives you eye level gear. It gives you like decent eye level gear. Huh? You can. Yeah, your characters can just transfer them all. No, you just transfer. What are you doing?
It's 20%.
I don't. You lose any. There's no. You don't lose anything. Does it say that? I don't think it does. I don't think you lose any. Try and transfer it. I mean, it'll transfer 1-to-1. There's no penalty on it. It's only Honor that has a penalty. You just transfer all of it to one character. I don't know, but higher than 222. Jesus. What level was it? What do you mean? What level? 246? I mean, you're 222. Oh wow. One piece. You must only have one piece of gear, so that's just transfer all of them. Yeah, well, I mean it's. I think the boxes for PvE are relatively new, but we should get going. So you can just send your stuff over and let's go. You almost got it all. Just you can open the boxes while the key started, man. Yeah, it's getting so much game, man.
I already have.
Not my key, but it's someone's key. I don't know how you do this. How do you do this? Read this, right? Does it reset? Oh, it does reset. Okay, no, you don't do that. I already kicked, so hopefully it doesn't die. Romelda's so nice for that. What the fuck? Beautiful Tigers lost. I had to cancel I-beam. We're at 10. That's 12. Oh my god, someone had a lot of faith in you if they put a 12. You're taking heat.
It's a lot of heat.
I lost my phone early bad time. Who has the litany in this group? Haven't?
Obviously not me yet.
Someone just fucking litanied. Oh, I mean, you shouldn't be calling heroic. It's so dog shit.
Thank God, as soon as
The affix is mostly not too bad. What is this gargoyle doing? What is this bug? Oh my god. Someone found a way to make it just walk back and forth and do nothing else. Am I on Blood DK Junior next season? I'm not so sure I am. So with this, you want to end cap the Necrolite. You actually mind the cadaver coming along. Go to cancel it? Look, I'm not... I agree, because we're having... Wait, can you cancel her? You have to, like, stop doing stuff for a bit, yeah? Like, people just look away and, like, try not to... Just, like, spam reap for a bit.
Nice. A little at the end.
Jesus Christ, man, what is that positioning? Is that even possible to work with? Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you having problem? You play a shaman.
Like going
Maybe that character's got weird collision.
so fast. I feel. I'm actually just like sweating out. I don't know what's going on. This thing. Kind of a different.
Wrong to the Devour key? Aaron wants to get our character, and I figured it was something to do quickly. We do the quick keys. It's a bit of fun. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know, we're here. Those mobs just got knocked off the edge.
Found me.
Obviously, what the fuck is going on? They're evading, man. I mean, it's evading. It can't be attacked, but it's attacking us back. Cook my meta man. I'm not in it. Is it a PvP? I think it's okay. What happened, Logan? Are you done with League? The League server's just down right now? I had to cancel my thing, man. You would have kicked that? I mean, you had about 10 seconds to kick that. Okay, that is not how I do that. The random double jump into I-beam is not good. Kicking? Evan's dead. He's dead. He lives it. Fuck it. Don't worry about kicking. What are you gonna play instead, Logan? Are you a druid? Prop paladin? Insane next season? It might be. We're not fire up next season now, to be fair.
Yeah.
What's up? Is it only physical? What I thought too. But we actually had no deaths in this run.
Item in here I don't. I coin.
What's the start for me? Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Oh, those abyss though.
Shit.
You're not gonna lust, Aaron?
There's no lust.
I was hoping you just press it.
Fuck up.
Yeah, the point was to see if you'd press it into exhaustion and waste the cooldown. Did you press it?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh. I wouldn't see anything because we have exhaustion. It doesn't work.
Shit.
Vega title and the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, buddy, for everything. Oh, I'm actually getting cooked by movement on this. All right, coin legs. Dog shit, but still an upgrade. But still dog shit. What'd you coin? You coined the neck? I think our current one's better.
251.
Hmm? Thank you very much, Vega title. I think we are maybe sending some PvP here for a sec. Potential. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Why are we on DH? It's a good question, honestly. We're just doing. We'll send another key real quick. What key we get? We plus 2 that, yeah? AA? No, we didn't. You got seat. What did I get? I got a key to it, actually. I got a Mysire Caverns. We have MTC, MC, and AA. She's doing it. She's like, she thinks that she can make her she thinks her main is so cursed that she can make it more geared on her ult, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But what can I? She leveled this character and she like coined this week, and then she rage leveled that character from fucking 50 or something. It's the dumbest thing ever, but it's not. Evan, is your thing mythic? Bro, he's got a mythic litany. Look at him. Look at this fucking legend, man. He's got the. I saw the mount. I'm like, what the fuck? He's got Ash Sabellerin, and then And then I see his fucking Lindy man. It's got speed on it too. I mean, he's a raider. He killed the fucking end boss. He killed Lyra on Mythic. That's the Mythic Lyra mount. Do I know him? I do know Evan. Yeah, I've known Evan for how many years has it been, Evan? 6? 5? Let me see. 5. See? I was actually pretty close. That was pretty good. Got that in 1. Yeah, but I was pretty close. So now 10 is a high one to guess. Almost 11. All right, where are we standing? Where are we going? Susie, yeah, sure, let's do it. Wait, the seat's the one you need the most, Aaron. You want the ring? You need the ring set. I mean, the 2 rings are your abyss.
This whole interesting.
But your abyss, you want Biss, yeah. Biss as in best in slot. Those aren't Biss, those are dog shit. You want Biss. Don't you need the ring set? The ring set's Biss. Like Mythic Plus versus PvP. I mean, it's complicated, right? I don't know. I think I still prefer PvP, but I get to do stuff with Aaron in PvE and a lot of other great people in PvE, and PvP is like more sporadic. Hermesuva has good coin. Hermesuva is pretty all good. She has a heroic litany. Everyone's saying they should nerf DH now, apparently. Do you want Velgos? I mean, you look at me at Mythic Velgos. Wait, do you ever? I don't have a Mythic Vel. I mean, I'm not doing that boss on Mythic. On Heroic, I might try and coin it. I know it's good. I think Aaron's ready for 14. We just did a 12. And 0 deaths, although technically speaking, we did tank a mechanic. Yeah, I think she's actually ready. You can send it. Exactly. So when we go to the 14, it'll be like 10 deaths, but that's fine. No. Red isn't nerfed. No. That's propaganda, Fonio. That is propaganda. Red was not nerfed. Red is buffed. They buffed you in the first patch notes, and they relaxed some of those buffs. You're still buffed over this patch. There is a lot of propaganda going around that there's nerfs. They're buffs. You got 20% on every ability in the first set of patch notes. Yeah, really. People just didn't read all of them. The very first PTR notes buffed you by 20% on basically every ability. And then they just nerfed you by like 6%. You're buffed. You're buffed by a lot more than 6%. Yeah, people are just not reading. Like, I'm not saying you specifically, but I saw like a whole bunch of big writ people on Twitter acting as though they're nerfed. It's ridiculous. No, they didn't roll shit back, man. The same with DKs. DKs are like, people are like, oh, DKs are nerfed now. It's like DKs got buffed in the first set of notes. They were passing the highest of anyone in the current thing. They just relaxed those. You're chilling. You're buffed. I mean, there's multiple. It's not. It's people are just people like I'm not talking to you specifically in this one point of view at all. Not even remotely talking to you specifically. I'm talking to specifically LVL or whatever his name is. He's like sitting there, and then who else joined in? Like people like joined his. I'll show you the tweet, and I'll show you what I'm responding to, not you. It's just like. Yeah, people just don't use the full potential of their brains to understand the notes, and they like look at one note and they're like, oh, that's it's like you gotta take a especially because you have, and this is not you specifically, right? But like if you're a person who's like a person that people follow for red information specifically, right? You gotta use your whole brain, because if you don't, you get into a situation where you're spreading misinformation for no reason. People like actually like base what they're going to do in the next season based on what you say, because you're a person that's talking on behalf of your whole class, and it's unfortunate, right? Because then people like think they're getting nerfed, and I saw the first patch notes for red were disgusting. We got some problems, but yeah, there's Reds from what I saw look buffed next patch by a pretty substantial amount. They got the biggest, I think the biggest buffs that I could see in the first thing. I thought they looked disgusting. I think there's a big judge buff, there's a big final verdict buff. But you gotta yeah, especially if you're in a position where you can be influenced. Like that's what people like. I don't like the way DKs are designed, but I cannot speak to their balance next patch without testing. That I tend to like, there's sentiment, and obviously when you get nerf bad for sentiment, right? If we're using a bit of our brain on it, would rather buff than nerf, right? But it's certainly not. It's hard to make a judgment call. Especially in a position where you can influence people. People might decide to not play a spec because you're saying they're dog shit next patch, they do no damage, when in reality they might be doing really good damage. There's way too much. Maybe for all I know, maybe they do actually do negative damage on BTR, but I don't think so. They got some pretty major buffs, and there are specs in there that didn't get buffs at all. So, this is a 12, Aaron. We've got it. It's not deathless now.
Fucking ads are still alive.
Yeah, DK. No, that's I knew it was disgusting, and the design changes for DK. I don't. I will never ever say that I like the pet design for any spec, whether it's Warlock, Hunter, fucking DK. Least of all, you'll never hear me praising that design. I think it's terrible. But tuning is a different beast entirely. And tuning is not related to. It's like how good you are is based on your tuning generally. Some of the PvE players are quite good at actually pointing out too. If you look at like a lot of tier lists that are coming out right now, especially for like Strength and Mythic Plus next season, a lot of people are like, oh, they'll be OP if they're tuned OP. And that's, I think that's really telling, right? That's like a really good way of looking at it. Like there's specs that are OP by design, and there are specs that are OP by tuning. A lot of specs can be badly designed and still be OP because of tuning. But yeah, I think Rets are, well, I mean, I don't know if you're chilling or not, Ponyo, to be honest, but I don't think they're nerfed. The question is what other classes do. But yeah, I was when I was saying that, I was specifically responding to I think it was we missed it got hit by the coalesce void got to the boss. Are we wiping? Do we have a beers? Looks like a coalesce void. I'm used to kiting on those. No, oh no, it was the suck. It was the suck got it. If you come out Giga Strong on release, you're probably cooked anyways to use your future mass in the first weeks. Sometimes classes just stay strong. I feel like DK was strong the whole season in PvE. And PvP they got cooked. But yeah, I was I'm trying to find it. I'll find the tweet that I was responding to because I thought this. I saw this and I'm like, these are people that have a lot of influence over other players that play red, right? I don't know if you've seen this or not, Ponyo. I saw this tweet here. These are both of these are like insanely good rep paladins, and both of these statements are insanely out of touch, in my opinion. Because again, you're taking into account one change but not the other, and we've these players and myself have been around these types of situations many times, so we understand there's more to it than just one set of patch notes. I think it's only a 6% written off, right? Am I wrong? Like, I'll show you the first notes and you can tell me what you think. I'll actually go through it. Yes, they went crazy with rep buffs, and this is what I'm responding to when I talk about that. I don't know if you've seen this or not, but I think I do not. I think Red is doing really well with the first notes, especially. Hey Coochie, how's it going, buddy? Not a deathless run this time.
I blame you 100% for that.
Bro, what do you mean? What did I do to get us killed? I'm trying to find the thing, but yeah, no, I haven't. That's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, we're nerfed. I think Red's gonna be sick next patch, probably. I don't think Shaman looks good. Does Shaman look terrible next patch too? I think it does. But yeah, in PvE they depend entirely on Shaman. They need Shaman. Wait, so are you saying they removed the ability for Shaman to make them get more holy power? From Wind Fury procs? Oh wow. That's a big fucking nerf. Shaman's down horrendous with that change. They bring. I think they have. Maybe they have one. I don't know.
You don't have to even bring.
No, Wind Fury's only Shaman. I think. I think they go without that. But, oh, maybe they have an enhancement Shaman or an Ellie Shaman. I thought they have an Ellie. Yeah, probably for first trade. Yeah, I understand that it's entirely mandatory for them. You like can't do keys and stuff without a Shaman. Yeah, I think that yeah. I don't know. That stuff's tough because again, I'm not sure if you're influenced by it at all, Ponyo, but I know that some people are influenced by that. And it's just it's just misinformation getting passed around. Happens. Well, exactly. Shamans look terrible next patch too. I think Ellie or I think Resto got basically nothing, right? I think Resto looks completely unplayable next patch. I mean, it's unplayable this patch, but it's just as unplayable next patch in PvP. Or are we good? I mean, it could be. Again, I'm just that I saw that tweet and I wanted to talk about that for a while. So I appreciate you bringing up specifically that because not just for that tweet, but like bringing up that issue because I saw that and it was one of those things I see. I'm like, man, this is kind of annoying because I feel like we should know better. For a lot of us, you know, same with DK. Like, it's a response. It's kind of a continual thing I've had with DK. Like people, are like, oh, DK's enough. I'm like, are they? I don't know. I'm not sure if they are. I don't like the way they're designed, but I don't know if they're enough. They could be really good. Healing rate bro, healing rate is the most fucking dog shit. Oh wait, I remember that their tear set is like an absorb. Like it's like it turns healing rain into earthen, kinda like a really shit version of earthen, right? It's actually an example of a tear set. You know how like all tear sets are nerfed in PvP, Nethy? I feel like it'd be fascinating for Shaman if they buffed that tear set by a large amount in PvP. Like that tear set should function at like 300% in PvP. I think it would be fascinating to see like if they could make it into like a mini, like give them a cooldown from it, you know? Because they're just missing buttons at this point. I thought the four set's the one that gives the absorb. That has one ally is awkward. How does it pick which ally? What if it procs on a pet or something? Fucking DK pets, man. Just in the healing rate absorb, like soaking all the absorb. Yeah, I mean it is a bit sus, isn't it? I don't know. Shamans are just a class that there are some classes that are just casualties of the prune. Shaman is one of them. I think Hunter's one too. Hunter got cooked by the prune as well. Like, there's no reason why Shamans should have lost Ascendance Healing Tide. Ascendance Healing Tide is an actual crime. Oh, it's so scary. And you lost Healing Surge. And you also, on top of that, lost fucking Earthen Totem. Shaman's got fucking destroyed. And then on top of that, they do no healing and no damage. And then on top of they have the worst mastery of any class too, I think. Like the Shaman mastery by design, they should have changed it in PvP. I think it's dog shit in PvE too. But the problem is, no one wants to play a spec that. There was a boss fight a very long time ago that I remember. Very, very long. Very. If you played Wrath Classic, you remember it. Nubercon, I think that's like the TOC boss, where everyone was just low HP the entire fight, right? And that's kind of how shamans work. Like the shaman's entire mastery is based around the idea of like you just have to be low HP for you in order to do healing, to do proper healing, you have to be low HP. And I just feel like that is such bad design, right? Like in PvP, you want to stay high HP in PvP, not low HP. It's really bad to stay low HP because then you get one shot by people's like burst, right? No one wants that. Everyone wants to be high HP to not be vulnerable to burst. So it should be a mastery that's reworked in PvP to be twice as effective, but half as effective at low HP. It should be twice as effective at high HP. So it should have the same exact rough value, but it should be twice as powerful at a high HP. So like when you're like, but then half as effective at low HP. So it's better at keeping people topped and worse at picking people up. So you aren't designed around letting people be low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, give it full effect at low. Well, I don't know about that. I think you should just give it like much higher effect. I think twice the effect at full HP, and half the effect at low HP. So it like, it's still gonna have the same rough thing, but you like don't feel bad for like keeping people topped. You know, you don't feel like because shamans just always struggle when people are like 70% health. Shaman healing is really bad, and then shaman healing gets good when people are low HP, and I feel like that's the issue, right? So shaman shouldn't struggle to keep people alive at low HP or at high HP. They shouldn't struggle to keep people like to get people from 70 to a full. You're getting carried? Yeah, kinda. Yep. It's kinda rude, but yes. Yes, I am getting carried. I'm doing my best here. I'm mid Well, in PvE, they just don't go for the mastery at all. They completely ditch it, right? They play zero. They play virtually zero mastery because of like how bad it works. No, like, yeah. I mean, everyone. It's just it's basically it's only taken in PvP because crit doesn't scale well enough. If crit had full effectiveness, you'd play crit too. And I actually wonder, by the way, if you know how it's one of the questions I have in general for like general PvP design. I am now of the opinion that I think that one of the biggest problems, everyone focused on crit as the problem in PvP. I disagree. I think mastery is the problem in PvP for everyone. I think if there was I would personally prefer a world where crit functioned as normal, but mastery was halved. I think that's a better world for me. I think if you're gonna, I think things like crit is so many specs are designed around it now, and mastery is the most boring stat of all time as well. It's not exciting. It's for most classes just a flat damage amp. I think the game would be more interesting if crit was actually not nerfed at all, or just nerf both by a little bit. Maybe would be interesting too. Maybe that'd be fascinating. If you halved, or like not halved, but like 75% nerfed mastery, 75% nerf crit. Like no, 25% nerfed both rather. So both stats get cooked and people can kind of mess around with stats more. I think it would make gearing more interesting at least. I mean, mastery in almost every case is a flat damage amp. I swear. They mostly don't cook at all with mastery. Mastery, they cook more with crit than they do with mastery. Okay, Prez might be. Yeah, Prez might be interesting. I don't know the health thing, but it's always full effective on you. But I definitely think that like mastery makes crit hard to tune without people one-shotting. Because the issue is people don't stack crit when it's not nerfed. You just always have that chance to crit, right? It's a low chance, but then you stack mastery and now you one-shot. So then the issue that you know Blizzard believe that the issue is crit, but I actually think the issue is mastery. Because when you get one tapped, it's not because they're stacking crit. You get one tap because they're stacking mastery. And then crit isn't nerfed. That's why Shadowlands happened. It was mastery fucking everyone over. Haste? Haste feels terrible to stack for most melee classes. Melee classes are forced to play mastery, and it's miserable. Gone are the days of. I mean, like the last time I got to play haste and feel good about it was when I had Necrotic Strike, because it didn't have any mastery scaling. Yeah, casters love their haste. You have CC. Unfortunately, you know, not letting get that benefit of interesting things. Yeah, that's it. As Mally, I haven't got to play haste in a long time. I used to love when I could stack it though. It was always really fun to stack haste. Haste is just a more fun stat in general. No. I wanted to see if I could like. I mean, I'm not sure I was trying to do that, to be honest. I mean, that the only reason Outlaw plays haste, considers haste, is because they literally have the worst mastery of all time. Their mastery is literally auto attack. And even then it's still a question, but it's like actually the literal worst fucking mastery of all. I've never seen a mastery worse than the fucking main gosh or whatever the fuck it is. Terrible. When they eventually just redesign that mastery like they should, they'll never play any other stat anyway. That was one of the few classes that actually did play crit because of like how bad their mastery is. CC not breaking it complete random. Do you mean like the whole like people? Oh, you mean like the fact that you can take some damage sometimes, or like one hit immediately breaks it sometimes? I think that's probably the most noticeable thing about this expansion in general, Nithia, is the fact that everyone tries to break CC by just standing on top of people in melee, and then just hope for Mythic plus melee. Like every class can't, like most classes, some classes can, but most classes can't control their AoE. So you just like the healer just runs on top of someone and they hope that the CC breaks, and it does half the time. We're timing this. Can I do this? Oh yes, you cannot. I mean, your character stopped moving because you stopped moving your character. You got stuck on what? I mean,
just like stopped fucking dumbest shit. Like got caught in this.
missed it. What do we miss? I wasn't ready anyway. I would have been, I think, but the changes next patch are actually pretty nice. To be honest, I think Nethy. I think PvP will be. I don't know. I always hope for something to feel different. I hate that we're in this like perpetual version of like. I want to say. It feels kind of like we're in just like an iteration of Dragonflight still, and I hope for things to feel different. And I think, you know, like it's Dragonflight season 2. I feel like we're in just like iterate. Not Dragonflight season 1 felt distinctive enough, but I feel like we're in an iteration of Dragonflight season 2. And the big change there was the CC change. I feel like rogues have felt like just like incredible. Like it never felt that way before. I never felt like rogues were broken. Maybe in Burning Crusade Classic, I felt they were a bit broken. Like playing a warrior in Burning Crusade Classic against them, it felt like a little bit broken. But every other expansion, I feel like it was fair. There were trade-offs for being a rogue, And I feel like since the CC change in Dragonflight Season 2, everyone else just couldn't, like, everyone else, like, I never felt like Stormbolt was, like, that much worse than Kidney Shot. Like, it was worse, don't get me wrong, but it was enough, right? And I feel like a change happened in Dragonflight Season 2 where suddenly Asphyxiate, Stormbolt, Intimidation all felt like second-class stuns. And I felt like Rogues just felt busted. Or whatever, Ferals as well. Like any class with like good stuns felt kind of busted. Hood I don't need. Band I don't need. I don't need that stuff. Oh, it's a weapon. Thank you. Well, of course, there's definitely a skill cap to it, but it just felt like the biggest issue is I feel like Warriors were held back massively. Like, I mean, I don't know. Shadowlands Warrior did not feel worse than Rogue. It was worse than Rogue, but it didn't feel worse than Rogue. It felt like you had a chance. You could kill someone in a Stormbolt pretty easily. It felt reasonable. Shockwaves didn't feel complete trash either. Now you can technically play Colossus and it's okay. But and that's still gonna be the case next patch. To be fair, that's not even being changed, right? Stormbolt's still gonna suck next patch. But there are a few things they're giving to, they're taking away from Rogue and taking away from, like, you know, mages and like any spam CC class is getting, instead of, like, I don't know, one of the most out of touch changes the game's ever made was making Diaz 16 seconds. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but obviously they weren't thinking, they obviously are thinking straight now because now it's 20 seconds. Somehow they managed to, in the space of one season, go from nerfing it to from buffing CC to nerfing CC. So I don't know. That change obviously is positive. I saw leaks of them. I saw the mass invis nerf by 50% is pretty massive. Overpowered barrier getting nerfed is big as well. And it's, yeah, I saw those nerfs already. Those are good changes. The CCDR change is really nice. And then I think, again, I feel like Warrior versus Rogue is a classic matchup that's worth paying attention to. And I think the slow change to Rogue is pretty massive. I got Skyreach. We doing the same one? Where are we heading? We should just go the fastest possible keys, right? To make sure, because if Kojak's on our own for one day, we want to try and get him his vault. Is it better to do Skyreach? Skyreach is fast as fuck. Sky 11 might be fast. Oh, pet? Okay, pet it is. All right, pet it is. Yeah, no, I mean, they just made a really bad change. Like I was hoping the game would feel different, but it did. The game actually did feel different this season, just not in a good way. You know, like you know, it feels. It basically exemplified all the worst parts of the game. Like it feels pretty. You feel very vulnerable against like Stundier and Rogue. I think there used to always be a nice like duality to there always used to be a really nice duality to like, you know, Rogue Mage would do their go and then you would have time where they were vulnerable while they're waiting for their go to come back. And that was especially the case like BFA Shadowlands-ish, I think, where there was a pretty long time between like real goes. But yeah, 16-second Sundia made that really brutal. They just literally get to fucking, they're just always like, you're just always vulnerable. You have I don't know how, if they do their stun Diaz on you and then they poly you or clone you, that you're already off stun Diaz again. That you don't have time to attack. You get like 3 globals before you're back to maybe not in CC, but you're vulnerable to CC, right? And that's what matters. You're immediately back to being vulnerable. Just happened. Yes, you did. You release. We're not beer, isn't there? got mallied? Yeah, those are some edging. I don't know. I mean, it's good. It's good that they realized within only a couple months that they have problems with it, because this has definitely been probably the worst start to expansion season that I have seen in a very long time in terms of its reception. It could be for a range of reasons, though. It doesn't necessarily have to be because of anything that Blizzard devs did. It could just be player tendencies and stuff too. Not completely sure. There's a lot of things to unpack. This season has just been poorly received, but I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't pinpoint one specific thing. I couldn't even say personally. I couldn't even say for sure there's something wrong necessarily. It could just be running the, you know. It could just be following a trajectory. I'm not sure what built that trajectory, but it could just be following it. Yeah, I mean, part of me thinks that there's a chance that next season, even if the meta is distinctly different, that people will still just say they hate it. You know? I'm not sure. I think, to me, the thing that I miss the most, and I think causes the most issue, there's not enough diversity anymore. I'm not sure you bring that back. It's just lower effort to re-roll than it is to slug it out in your spec. You know what I mean? It's lower effort to just like fod them to whatever's strong. So part of me thinks that will not get fixed. I think spec loyalty is just going like is trending downwards, and as that loyalty trends downwards, you don't have an expectation of fighting much different stuff. Yeah, well, that's actually the case for many expansions, Nethy. Legion had the same thing. You were locked to your spec in Legion too. Like, super locked to your spec in Legion.
Oh my fucking...
Because of artifact power and all that kind of shit. You had to do a whole bunch of stuff. There was a lot of friction to rerolling. There wasn't gear as a friction point, but you were locked to all the... Honestly, it's more fun to gear than it is to do complete dog shit. Like farming, waking broken shore and stuff on BFA, or sorry, on Legion. That was way worse. The artifact grind. So you were very locked. But yeah, I don't know. I think with no spec loyalty, it's hard to get those matchups where you just. It's not fun. Doesn't matter what the season is. It's never fun to queue into the meta over and over again. Just get your just getting even if you're playing meta too. Obviously, everyone wants to not play meta, right? You want to play against stuff that isn't meta. You want to have a good chance of it's good for everyone because you can play non-meta shit because you're not always playing meta shit. And if you play meta shit, you get to play non-meta shit. But the people playing the non-meta shit have a good chance at fighting random shit too. It's one of the reasons why old expansions, when you actually played through them, like not that I expect people have, but like BC, Wrath, Kata, Mop, there was tons of off meta shit, and that made it way more fun. But when you play the classics, you can only play the meta shit, and all that's changed isn't the game, but us, the way we approach it, right? We hype a metagame instead, so then it's not fun for anyone. Now it's not fun to play the meta shit, and it's not fun and you basically cannot play non-meta shit. Rank 1 Blitz with Archon Shadow Priest. You are one of few to be loyal to a spec at this point. But I think more than anything, it's one of the things I worry about moving forward, that people will become less and less loyal, and that will just create more and more issues. I don't know. It's tough. The solo modes are way better for it, though. I will say. This is when I speak about that, I'm speaking more about 3v3 and less about the solos. Because obviously, if you're playing solo queue, you can any of the solo queue modes tend to do quite a bit better in that respect. Yeah, you're 100% right. But here's the thing though. Technically, Blizzard can do things to break the meta, right? Or at least incentivize people to break the meta. You can give people like there's surely ways to figure out, like Blizzard can follow those same meta things and then give people alternative ways to play by giving incentives for playing off meta shit, you know? Like it's possible to try and play around it. Spec titles. So in threes, I agree with you. That type of thing would be really good. The issue is, what about your teammates? Like what about your teammates that are playing the off meta shit? You know, like let's say Devour DH is dog shit, right? And no one plays Devour DH. So what does Devour do? They play with the most meta healer and the most meta, like, you know, melee DPS or something, let's say, right? Then the problem is, do their teammates get rank 1? Like you have a situation where like there's 3 players on a team that are queuing together and the off meta DPS gets rank 1, but now the 2 teammates of the off meta DPS don't. Oh, I love. Yeah, see, I love it. Yeah, I mean, or you could just. Yeah. I mean, here's the other thing. I guess if you queue, maybe you have some sort of way of normalizing it in a way where you gain a little more MMR for queuing off meta too. For the people that are queuing the meta shit with the off meta shit. So then people want to build teams around that. But if you play triple meta, like triple most OP melee, most OP healer, most OP caster, you play like you get a penalty 0 MMR gain. You know what I mean? It's harder to be high rated when you're playing full meta. I don't know. Obviously, it requires a bit of a rework, but yeah. I miss arena teams. I'm gonna get hit by this. I know it. What the fuck? How did that not even hurt me that much? Fucking boulder landed on my head. Oh, this might hurt me too. What defines meta? I mean, they're just, it doesn't have to be something you think about, right? It's the meta is already defined. Websites are already good at deriving that automatically. I don't think there's interpretation to it. It's purely based on win rates and stuff, right? At different ratings. I will say that like Ret Paladin is a good example of like where the meta believes Ret Paladin's OP. I do not. Like in most situations, like while Ret Paladin's incredibly popular, I wouldn't put it at S tier in any meta. Yeah. I actually have a problem with shuffle. What I do have a problem with, well, I don't have a problem with solo queue. I do have a problem with shuffle. I think Blizzard had and continues to have a really good, they put in the brawl system, right? And I kind of thought that Blizzard would cook a whole bunch of different versions of solo queue and would play the one that's best. And honestly, I would have loved to have solo queue kind of rotate like Mythic Plus did with affixes. So what I mean by that is multiple modes, you have multiple ratings, and you can only queue one mode at a time. And then your title is based on how you perform in all, you know, however many there are. So each week you're pushing one type. So I'm confused, Kojak. I tanked that myself and didn't die to it. So there's something weird going on here. I literally got bolted in the head and did not die. And you somehow it killed you. It's kind of fucked up. That's what I'm saying, Gucci. But I would love to see I would love to see them have cooked multiple solo queues, not just blitz, or not just blitz, not just shuffle. I would love to see like a one that, you know, one of the weeks you kind of like queue into augmented 3v3, or like maybe only like you have 2s that go into 3s or whatever. There's lots of different interpretations you could have. Solo shuffle is just one of those possibilities, and then just have an independent rating for each one. And then just like have it rotate maybe every couple days or every day or whatever. So people are like, you have varied gameplay. And then at the end of the season, your rank 1 titles are based on how you perform in all the different versions. Shuffle's kind of impressive. I don't know. I mean, the healer problem is pretty bad. Personally, I think it's not solvable. You know what I mean? Like it's actually not solvable. The healer problem is not. There's no solution to it. I don't queue it because I have to queue out. It's an hour every time I do it. Like queues are unbearable. It's the main reason I don't bother. I have more fun queuing healer. Once your MMI gets to a certain point, it's unplayable. At least on stream, it's unplayable. No, it's not fixable ever. It doesn't matter if they literally paid healers 10,000 gold per run. It does not matter. It's impossible to fix. There are just not enough. There are not enough healers in the game. There are not enough healer specs in the game relative to DPS specs. It will always be a problem unless you use bots. But it's not fixable. It's just a flaw in the system. It's literally systemic. Even at 100k, man, it's not gonna. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna be the ratio. The math is very straightforward on that one, right? There are more than 10 times as many DPS specs as healer specs. How do you solve that? Unless you're paying them real money, there's no way, you know? Uh-oh. I melded it. I just melded it. No, I mean I remember the first time I went the first time I queued Shuffle in Dragonflight. I was like, man, is no one playing? And then I realized the bracket was insanely popular, but the queue times are completely unbearable. So I never liked it. Not since release, I've hated it the whole time. It's the most miserable. I streamed the game for 8 years before that, and it is the most miserable thing ever to stream. Actual misery. Unless you're playing on low characters, it is just complete misery to sit queues. I think it's probably fun to play it and on stream, but if you're streaming, it's so fucking annoying. That makes it work. He used a lot of heal though, yeah? I could have sworn he plays a good amount of healer. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Yeah, I never played a healer. I mean, I'll be honest. The most fun I've had playing Shuffle in general, in the last 2 expansions, was playing Mistweaver. Mistweaver Shuffles was fucking. I didn't care if I lost, and when you win, you fucking punch someone to death. It's amazing. The most fun thing ever. You fight a Death Knight, you actually just laugh while they fucking struggle to do any damage. It was an incredible experience. But then I got too irate on that. It actually got to a point where I didn't want to play that because it got to like 28-ish MMR, and I'm just like, well, this is not fun anymore. Now I'm fighting sweaty healers. I don't want that. So then that's ruined for me. I don't know. I think if you want that, like, I just wanted to farm gold in it, and I didn't want to keep making ults. Well, I mean, I play a Death Knight, so it's actually therapy for me, Nethy. When I fight a Death Knight, it's the most fun thing ever, man. I just fucking laugh as they struggle, because it's literally like it's how I feel. Like it actually, I understand why they have so much fun queuing to Death Knights. The best part is I don't actually have pets turned on, so I can't see the pets. There have been games like the first time I fought a DK as a Mistweaver, I didn't even realize I was fighting an Holy DK because I couldn't see his pets. I'm just like, wow, man, my healing is fucking crazy. And every time I press kick, my team goes to everyone goes to full HP. And then I realized that I'm just cleaving off his pets. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what they do. I think next season will be better. I definitely prefer threes, and I do think that, like, longer term, I question. I don't know. I mean, Shuffle's got its. I mean, PvP is basically cooked right now. I don't know how they save it. The last time PvP was in this kind of state was Warlords of Draenor. Interestingly enough, if I can be frank for just 1 second, Warlords of Draenor also had 0 friction, by the way. None. Absolute 0. You could reroll your character. Like, it was the only friction to gearing in Warlords of Draenor was leveling. Gearing was a complete joke. And the change they made going into Legion was adding friction back. But you're PvEing nothing? What have you been doing? Are you doing keys? PvE is really fucking good. No. Legion had tons of friction. WoD had 0 friction, is what I'm saying. Legion had lots of friction because you had to, like, in fact, the friction in Legion was the highest of any. At the start of the expansion, you couldn't even play multiple specs. You were locked into like a Frost or Fire Mage, for example, because you had to farm artifact power and traits for each one. It was terrible. It had insane early game friction. They fixed it over time, and legendaries as well, and PvE it was insane friction. It was the highest friction of any expansion, I think. And yet, extremely well received. If I said that it was 0 friction, I misspoke. Yeah, at the end it had none. At the end it was not very popular though. Like, Legion did not do well when that friction was taken away, by the way. The end of Legion was not considered good. Legion, the majority of the good reception of Legion was the early part of Legion. That was when it popped off. But, to be fair, they did a lot in Legion, right? Early Legion had... I mean, even in PvP, friction was ridiculous at the start. Because in PvP, you had to farm your fucking honor levels. You started at 0 no matter what. And you had to farm out 40 honor levels to unlock the ability to play all talents on each character. Well, not each character. It was each character, right? I think it was each character at that time. I don't think it was account wide. It was crazy. So then the question is, like, how are we in such a different position today? I think the argument Blizzard uses is that people have changed a great deal, right? Like, it's a player, it's a people have just changed the way they play games, but I'm not so sure. I'm really not so sure, man. Because the classics all function super well with it. I don't know. I worry that perhaps we listened to the wrong people. That might be a doomy thing to say, but I do worry that perhaps whomever said that that's how what people wanted to be. So people obviously pick what's best for them at the time, but not necessarily. Yeah, but PvE's got. I agree with you, Nethy, but that was in response to PvE being more seasonal, not PvP. At that time, bro, I keep coining the thing I get. God damn it. That was in response to PvE. PvE's got plenty of friction still, by the way. Like you, even now when it's super easy to re-roll, think about how long it takes to actually gear a character up. How many keys it takes. A lot. You have to do like fucking 50 keys, 60 keys. No, 50 keys. Like 30 keys, 40 keys to full gear a character? That's a long time. It's like a week and a half or something. You want this? I can trade you this. Sure.
Yeah.
60 keys to get full? It takes a while. I mean, PvP, how long does it take? 2 days? Not even 1 day? Full gearing in PvP is legit 1 day. Yeah, but that's with an ult. You've already done the whole thing. Yeah, exactly, Nethy. So it's just like think about how little friction that is. It's the lowest friction PvP's ever had. There isn't any kind of gearing up a new character. It's just you log on a new character and have full gear. So I don't know. I'm in the camp of like I I I'm in the camp of game design does not equal fun. Everyone's gonna like it's obvious that everyone's gonna pick like I would rather things be easier for me, right? Everyone's gonna do that. Everyone's gonna agree. Like most people are gonna pick what's in the easy like the shortest path to getting where they want to go, and say that's the best. I'm of the opinion that game design is a little more complicated than that, especially when, in a game where you're. I think sometimes you're gonna have to grind in a game like an MMO. So we're gonna my one, nice guy. So far I've got no good gear. This helps.
Gearing up.
That could help, I think. Say yeah, that's an interesting idea. I think they could even do that too, a little bit with token. Like you get a token from each like when you get like when you queue as a healer, you get a little token that lets you have a fast DPS queue, like a fast pass. But yeah, in general, mine's 11. Do you want to do mine first? 12's fine. 12's probably more convenient. It might even be easier. Yeah, I think healers getting a fast pass queue would be nice. Like for like when they play DPS, that probably would incentivize people to like alternate their queues more. And if you're greedy and don't play a healer first, then But we'll see. I mean, next season looks good. Actually, legitimately good. I think. I'm actually excited for it. I think on beta it was very obvious. If you played when you played beta against CC changes, I don't know if they just didn't play against like the rogue fucking lobbies and shit. But when you were playing on beta for this expansion, you would occasionally get lobbies with sub rogues in them, and you could feel just how bad Sundiaz felt on 16-second DR. You'd have these random games where you just sat CC the entire game, and it felt terrible. So that CC change should overall just be more fun for, I think, basically everyone. And I still don't think CC will be weak either. I still think Rogue Mage will have the best CC because they can obviously rotate CC on multiple people. That's drastically more powerful than most specs that have long CD stuff, like DK Blind's a minute, Warrior Fair's a minute 30. Like those things, like they can't like fair one target and then turn around and fair another target, right? Like they have very long CDs on mostly controlling one person. So Evan, do you guys does your guild sell like first boss like Bellerin and stuff? And whatever it is, paladins by chance? Oh, you're done? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I took it out when I realized mine was at 11. Go Jack. But yeah, I think next season will be good. They're keeping it to 2 DRs, 20 seconds instead of 16. It's a hugely good change. It's gonna again. You're still gonna CC plenty. But you'll have a window where especially like the problem with I focus on Rogue Mage because I think Rogue Mage is like rogues are the least fun thing to fight against. There'll be a long period of time where you get to go against them. I think that's really, really nice. You'll get like it'll have the kind of back and forth style that it had in other expansions where they do their go and then you do your go. And you have like that you've got like a point of time where you're not getting it like if they waste their go especially, you can punish that because you get to just like attack. You get your own little window to have fun. Oh my god, wait, you can't shift that, man. I was letting myself take that hit so I could shift back onto the platform and I was spamming shift after and it did not work. That's crazy. If you even slightly jump over the platform, uh-oh. We gotta help! Bro, there's a fucking Dread Raven on me. It didn't even jump onto me. There's a Dread Raven back there. It's not grief, man. To be fair, though, I can't believe that you can't shift back on. Oh, you probably can. There's a little lip here. I see. If I landed the thing right on the lip, I'd be okay, probably. The spot I was trying to do it to was out of line. Oh, see, look at that, Aaron. You just got knocked onto the platform. You got knocked onto the platform. Must be nice. I double jumped and then I spam shift and double jumped and then just barely missed it. And I don't know if I had Vengeful. Boomy's insane, yeah, I've heard. But Cyclone's not as insane, so that's good too, right? I don't know. But I think Boomy will be good next season. Apparently Boomy's like insane for Mythic Plus too. They aren't going to dampen like they used to. Again, the DR change affects all spam OCC a large amount. So Cyclone, especially with that triple DR, you know, it's not ideal for them. Okay, you can't meld that. I wanted to test it in the open. Oh my god. Holy shit. What just happened? Or what the fuck? If you like, I got flown up in the air and then tried to I don't even know what even just. I'm the problem now. How big is this Litany absorb? I want to see. Do you know if Litany scales with Verse? Anyone know that? Mine's 106k right now. We killed the mobs. You think ramping's bad? I mean, PvE is not that bad. In PvP, especially when you're playing the 100 soul thing, it's terrible. I don't know why that talent still exists, to be honest. That talent's such a massive design problem. 100 soul meta is highly questionable design, I will say. And I'm really surprised they didn't make it into something more interesting. I would have loved... so if I was a game dev, right? I'm not a game dev, but if I was a game dev, I would have designed 100 soul meta to be an activate. Like, to let it function like a normal cooldown. So instead of it being 100 souls, I would let it be one of those things you can press out of the gates. And that would be how I would define it. I don't know how I would balance the talent, but that's what I think the talent should do. The talent should be a lot, kind of like the old surrender, where you can just like send it right away, you know, if they want to. That's the flexibility that I think that talent should give. Rather than giving you like the ultra long meta, it should be the one that gives you the like the like you get to pop it out of the gates if you want to. That's the niche that I think that talent should have filled. Again, I'm not a game designer, but that's just what I would have done. They still have to build between, but you can just let it be that you can open. Like maybe it has some other smallish perk as well, but that's what I would have done. I would have made it so you can, with that one, activate a 50 meta instantly. And I bet it'd get played a lot with that. But in PvP or in PvE, the way that you use your CDs are like actually the most interesting part of the spec, I think. And it feels good. Kind of awkward meta. If you don't soak it, it's healing him. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. It looks like every second it's like 1% health. So not soaking is pretty rough. We probably lose a couple seconds on that, to be honest, normally. We normally give it like a couple ticks. We're in the front.
You guys go ahead.
Uh-oh. No, we raised one. Trouble. We wipe quite soon. It's a good thing you have a high level in that shaman. I guess once they res, they can just be killed again. Never mind. All right, it's time for the DH jump. Hold on. Let's see how this works. How would this work? If I was doing it? Oh. Like that. I think only Advent can do it. Wait, no, both of you guys can do it. Start playing Miss with him? I mean, she has to get Miss with him. I don't actually know if like for like the comp we play that Mischief is actually better though. From what I understand, Red Paladin needs Shaman or Enhance. But we're at a really awkward point now too. Like I don't even know if you can. I don't know if I've seen the enhanced comp do 23s. And we're like nearly 23s. And its clone's not gone. They just nerfed it. It's not gone. Right? I don't know, man. Blizzard made some cooked ass changes going into this expansion that they're just getting rid of or like nerfing a little bit. I would love for NS regrowth to come back. I feel like it should be a trade off to NS clone. I feel like having it not be a trade off is really silly. NS overgrowth? Is overgrowth a cast? It's not instant? Overgrowth's gone right now. Overgrowth is on the game right now. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool then. NS applies it only if you regrowth? Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that. Good change. I mean, next patch they've go pretty hard. I think next patch could be really good. I have faith. I don't think this patch is necessarily bad, just isn't very well received. Slow the game down? Maybe. I think the prune this expansion, it had the potential to feel like Legion or had the potential to feel like WoD. And WoD wasn't a slow expansion, but it suffered pretty badly from the prune. And I think this expansion, a lot of the changes that I like are adjustments to that effect. Like they're mitigating some of the like Residrude had some pretty big deficiencies created from the prune as a healer. They still haven't fixed Shaman at all, but you know, what can you do? I ideally want the boss to come with me just a little bit. I don't want the mob to be killed. I want to fly off the edge so I can fly back on. I want to fail it, yeah. Ideally. Oh! Holy shit, I made it, but that was not what I expected at all. I barely made it. Do the jump.
I don't have a talent.
Then die if you don't do the jump. She can do the jump, guys. You don't have to kill it. You're not getting saved. Oh, you're actually not getting saved. Goodbye. Do you have a Beerus? What do you on, Cat? Off the edge? I want to get.
You're still out here. You guys are so stupid.
Sorry, I want to be. I made it that time. That was less sketchy because I understood what I was going to do. Oh, nice. Let's see what happens. Still follow me! Wait, what? You have to do it before the cast finishes? Ah, shit. I thought I've seen people meld that. But I don't know how you do it. How do you meld that? You do it before the cast finishes, you meld? Yeah, I can't get you a trinket. I'm not the right spec for that. We can run it again on an 11. Is there anything I want to coin from this? Not really.
I got this.
I'm actually, I got myth. It looks like I do the same one. Do the same one. We should just you want the trinket, right? Oh, pit. Okay, pit. Do pit. I've got no loot so far, but not real loot. I have myth in those slots. Do you use leather?
Oh, yes. Honestly, I might.
I feel like you don't use leather. I can get a whole bunch of ILO from upgrading my gear. I don't have crafted on this character, but oh, we're losing our org, man. Now I'm gonna be even more dog shit. Oh, that's all my upgrades. I got one idle. We did it. All right, Cora's coming. Thanks for coming, Ethan, buddy. Thank you for carrying us. Wait, where do I coin? Wait a second. Which dungeon drops my weapon? Is it that one? It's not, right? There's supposed to be a weapon I'm supposed to coin. You coin for weapon. It might be that one. No, it's not that one. That would be the complete wrong type. There's an instance. Maybe it's Academy? It might be Academy. I'm in no rush. Oh, you want one of the lower ones? Sure. You did not, Evan. Oh, your GH has got everything. You have lure weapon on that too. You got the good shit. This I don't have actually seen one with this. Just no one raid. My US goes I think 85% right now. 85%. I don't know. I haven't tried 100. I'm kind of tempted to try 100 at some point. You have to scale things down probably to make it work. I actually used to play like something close to that when I used lower res. It's I don't know if there's an advantage to it. Technically speaking, your graphics will look cleaner if you use lower than 100%. Because you're making it like you're making it high, like effectively like you're scaling it down a bit, which should make it look higher res, less pixelated. Moving's the least important part, Artie. I was waiting for Kojak. Is Kojak AFK? I said he said be right back. Okay. I still have. You can start with an eradicate. I don't know if it's actually useful, but it probably is actually. How do you even do this? It's probably huge on pull. Starting with you eradicate. But we have affixes? Oh shit, we do.
11.
I haven't seen affixes in a while. Whoops, sorry. May have fucked us over a little bit though. I was apparently attempting to be between those. What's up? What's up? Sorry. So you can't meld that. They're just boning. Oh, shift. Oops. Oh my god. We got two of them. I tried to port. It has a travel time. I did it the moment the animation started. I've never seen it like it. We lost. We lost. Fuck. Yeah, we got two problems here. Yeah, we need Jesus. Yeah. Still good. Wasn't close. I wanted to try. I was playing out of range, and I wanted to like the moment the animation started, port towards the group. Then it has a travel time. I thought it fired at where I was when I ported. It's definitely a report angle. I'm losing on raw damage to core right now. I'm getting beaten by an org without buff. Get anything? The ring, is that good? I coined it. Not real. Get trade leather. Kojak knows. Is it not refined? No, my Carolyn's a beta. Yeah, beta, thanks. Kojak. What'd you get given? What'd you get given? I've coined nothing of value yet. No, I mean, I really. This isn't really a good place to coin. I'm just missing my coin, like trying to legs over and over again. All right. Wait, so what's up? We should go to Skyreach for you. Yeah? Yeah, lower keys is weird for sure. What's your key? Probably what's your eye level now? Then your eye level's still questionable. Highly questionable eye level. Yeah, we've done 5 now. I think we should go back Skyreach. Anyone come to a Skyreach? We got space for one. The last one? Okay. We can make this one last one for now. Well, I'll do this one then. And you said you aren't around tomorrow, Kojak? Well, if you show up drunk, that's actually like a bonus. We got loader and hap. I said. Alright, we're not connected off the edge this time.
I'm trying to jump.
Oh! Almost flew off the edge. Immediately. My bad. I can't get these orbs. Rob got him.
Back into that.
I tried to meld that again. Did not work. Hang on.
Just standing at the very back.
Oh,
Loader down.
we lost Loda, man. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. I live in the States, though. Our DH is so broken for that skip. Uh-oh. We might have two of those. This is a pull. I think someone just one tapped that orb though. It wasn't me. Kojak maybe? I guess Kojak also just blasted that entire pull. Me and Loader are not doing a whole bunch. We're both fighting for last. About half as strong as Kojak. He's more gear, but also better than me. I mean, Loader couldn't be MVP, but he's actually beating me on damage now. I can't talk shit to Loader. Oh, there goes Loader. Let him go. You have jump on a... Well, if you want to do that, you need to go position yourself at the edge. You will get knocked off. Otherwise, we will kill it. If you want to position close to the edge, you just get instantly... Huh? Oh, wow. You can just melt it. Look at that. Boss just way too fast. You coined it? The helm's good. No, it's not. Well, it looks like we got nothing. Maybe you just reroll again. Level again from 10. May have to with that bad coin. Eventually you'll coin everything. Dumb idea. All right. That was your last one, right? Kojak? That was 6 keys. That was... I need to do 2 more, but I have to do them now. I got a lot done. What I really need to do is get the eye level to go and get gaze. All right. GG's Kojak, buddy. Thanks for carrying us. Carrying me, really. 278's probably not going to get into a run at this point. I think you need to be 280 something, probably. All right. We log off these for now. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for actually I could while we're waiting to see what we do next. I don't know what we're doing next. I'll queue for a blitz, I guess, on this character and put my character back to PvP build. The problem is my PvP build's probably like a bunch of A's. Let me see. It's probably this, right? Nah, it's definitely not that. That's a Void Sky build. This apparently is a BG build. Just eradicate for BGs, maybe? Maybe? Alright. I'll be back in 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Sorry, you're back. What's this blip? What do you mean, Bonia? I mean, there's two red. There's actually 3 reds in this game. I cancel my star. My bad. Are you just wifey in that group?
This guy died and just run back.
That end cap was devastating. You lost to them on the other team. You just keep getting them, and they just keep blasting. I don't know how to play with your Warlock in the Clouds is the problem, right? Warlock's a tough one. The biggest thing there, I would say, is it might be easy to find someone in LFG. Hunter? Is Hunter Lock good? What did you farm up to Glad with? I've only really played BM, and I don't know. Interesting. Never seen it, but could definitely try it at some point. Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. No idea. Just did smart detection. Critters, when come on, and DH. Oh, Devour. Just super one shot comp, right? So they gave up. We did some big damn. Am I ally on this guy? I am. Yeah, this guy's not. This guy's not elf. I keep like forgetting you're in Hawaii. I'm like, it's kind of late for you, isn't it? And then I realize it's not. Come to house. Have we done anything new to the house? Like when did you last do work on the house? So I'm probably gonna do a couple keys with Erin in a sec because she wants to go to early tonight, and hopefully I get sleep. Today I did not get sleep. Erin got no sleep and I got no sleep. Not all different. I mean, it's a nice house. This is kind of the thing with housing in general. I think though that once you have something good, cooking is not really worth it, right? Because you already have everything you want done. Like, it's not like things have gotten better for other people, you know? It's like, it's already good. For what the fuck, man? For what the fuck? What did you sell? You just traded me another mill, Aaron. Pony just traded me another mill, man. What did you sell in the auction house? The fuck? Bro, what an actual fucking god. 2100 in shuffle too. 20 was blasting, man. I fucking love you, buddy. Thank you very much for that. 1 million gold is crazy. Bro, it's actually crazy. I am currently I have spent so much gold this season, man. All because of Ponyo as well. I wouldn't have bought any of the shit without Ponyo. Thank you very much, Ponyo buddy. Thank you very much, Ponyo buddy. You time it? Or are you still going? 4.5 minutes on a 12?
Dude, these guys are eating blue. This red has stood.
All right. I think they're around now. I just said we're not around for as long tonight. Is that cool? It's like 2.5 hours or so. I want to throw this straight in the bank. Oh, it's time. We finally can throw those in the bank properly. I haven't thrown the other stuff in the bank yet. I think Lushy's been playing mostly Resto at this point. Doesn't he? He's a really good, like a really good. He plays with a lot of people, but he's a really good Resto too. I think I played against Lushy since like I'm trying to think of when I first. I think I played against him in Kata. There's 2 Lushies. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. There aren't that many people that are around from that time period at this point. I don't know if Cora's around, but Cora would know. Is it a different Lushies? No, I swear the Lushies I'm thinking of has like super old school titles. You're depleting it? I can look at this thing. Yeah, Vicious Glad. Yeah, that's the same Lush he's in. Yeah. Vicious Glad's Cata Glad. That's Cata. You timed it? Yeah, that's the same Lushies. That's the only Lushies. I mean, might have been. I don't know. I mean, Vicious Glad. Maybe you're thinking of someone different to who I'm thinking of. With me and Cora, I think of the same person for sure. I'm fairly confident that Cora and I think of the same person. Thank you very much, Ponya buddy. That is insanely kind of you. Wait, oh, I can go, oh, wait, hold up. Am I allowed to use, okay, this is dumb, right? I put in a million now. This is dumb, but hear me out. Faction change. What are our thoughts on that? Dumb? Very dumb. You think it's stupid? It's too stupid? Okay, fair enough. No, I play Night Elf. I want to play Night Elf DK for keys, for time. The only problem is we do keys at night, so it's always haste instead of crit, but I think there's time saving to be done. I think we can save a bunch of time. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's really good. Want a Dark Iron Dwarf? It would be normal dwarf, but Dark Iron Dwarf gives you, for every debuff you get rid of, you get more primary stat. It's definitely way worse than what you're currently playing. Dwarf is 2% crit, healing, and damage all the time. Oh, log on your character. And they're about to log on. I mean, I like it in PvE. I've had a lot of fun with it in PvE. Let me see. Where is... Oh, there he is. So in for Ryan to log on. I don't know. But yeah, I think so. You can play dwarf if you want to be tanky, and you play night elf if you want to push for time. Well, we gotta. Have you found that you've got more or less time to play with that, Ponya? Like, is it be one of those things that has has given you more opportunities or less? Because it's like the side of like you constantly have, like, you can't do much, but you can do both, right? You can, like, you don't have your amount of time you have is random. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to AFK randomly. Yeah, in for Ryan to log on, I think. I go through so much shit though. Like, I think I went through almost 100 potions yesterday. And Ogwyn urns are one of the things that my shaman's got some of, but Wait, Sunny with 2 gifted subs to some questionable names. Wait, actually, the first one's Vegemite. That's fine. No issues with that. I guess we're in Kevin's. Not sure on that one. He does housing stuff for his auction housing. I think crafting is part of it. There's probably a lot of things you do. What is a community train? The fuck? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. Somewhere I should have wait, I have 10 of these to sell? Well, they sell for nothing. What the fuck? Literally nothing. Those still sell. I only have 78 of these. Oh my god, I have 46k of those. I guess shards still sell for something. I had 78 of them randomly. It's not gonna crash it. There's literally. Do you know how many are listed right now?
There's only the 70. It's not
I
gonna sell.
there's I listed 70. There's 299 of that price. I'm sure it's not that flexible as a market. I guess I didn't mean I've been disenchanting shit constantly on this character, but never actually getting rid of them. Don't back up. Yeah, I can't believe it's actually that price. It's a good fucking price. Disenchant some more shit, man. I'm just never using these items. We are going to go through large quantities of gold over the next week or so, 2 weeks. Again, Ponyo, thank you very much for that, man. I should, oh, we're pulling. I'll grab you some more. Oh, wait, we didn't food. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there is. Okay, okay, I got it. I'm not gonna spend all. I'm not gonna spend all of it. We're gonna go. We're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you some more feasts in a sec. Courtesy of Ponyo. We go through a lot. Like it's disgusting how much we go through. He didn't say what he's changing, but he said he might die very quickly. He's probably trying new hair talents, is my guess. Pick me again? The fuck game? Not my finest work on this poll. He needs those laborers, but we're good. Yeah, I mean, like tonight we'll go through like 50k, I would say. We go through a lot each day. And then Erin's got 400k she's got to spend next week to try and get her litany, which is a big deal. Like, we kind of committed to farming that much gold per week just because of how important that is for us to get title. And oh my god. All right. That might have been cast. Probably a shadow ball going off. Was it? It was a mechanic or is it a shadow bolt? I feel like it was a thing, two things happening at once. I think she got hit by a shadow bolt. I think the shadow bolt went off. I think it went off after. Does he not have beers? Oh, she's offline. Oh, she could be DC'd. 100%. 100% possible. But I feel like she got shadow bolted. I don't think it was a real death. Death was puddle, yeah. Avoidable. Oh. We can probably continue. Oh, not in this trash. Kind of rough, but... Oh, I've been hit. He's been hit. We're getting hit by some stuff and things. Take it coming. 2, 1, boop. It's getting the other one off. I'm pretty sure that timer... Oh, maybe not. It's dead. That wouldn't work on 22, but... Honestly, maybe if I, like, boop the rending gore at the same time as it does that, it'll delay the mechanic enough. Because it's a combo, it does. We're all on combat, so no one can do this. Huh? Is that good? Someone got one of them, but we can't get all of them. He can. Wait, who's got it? He's out of combat, so we're fine. I feel like that guy's gonna bring a lot of friends. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the whole gang is on its way. It's just a matter of time before we get fucking pounded by 50 mobs. Surely. Oh! Did I get birded? I feel like it's very likely that was a bird involved. What's it? He ported? Oh, that's nice. He snapped to us. Instead of aggroing everything, he just came as one person.
Nope, here come the friends.
No, this is stuff he's pulling.
Oh.
This is normal. We should go down bottom now. We wait. He's just doing his normal route now. The rest are going to snap to him. Milo shit on the ground now. That's how this goes. Break up. Actually deleted. We can taunt this. I'm aware. Well, it's game over either way. I think I can de-aggro it, then we can reset. Well, that answers that. This guy doesn't fucking reset. Well, that pull's definitely good. What? You can't. People do that pull. Doesn't matter. You should get trapped late to avoid that possibility. You're only trapped for less than 1 second at a time. So no, you're definitely doing that pull. No way you're not. It'd be crazy not to. You just get trapped for one millisecond. You should always get trapped late, like by design. Okay, we're doing the right thing now. That's how it's supposed to start. What the fuck? I still have less ghouls. Wait, what? If you time it perfectly, you get to keep the ghouls? Oh my god. They're still here. That's so OP. What's up? I have no clue. Mask. And Icy got blasted. Yeah, Icy's death is not real. Oh, this mob's coming. Fuck. Once he resets, I don't know if he has or not. Yeah, you can get back in. My gear is almost broken. My gear is all like 1 durability. Yeah, it was threat. Well, threat on one, and then shadow ball on the other. She got 1 shot, yeah. And then nothing to be done there. I wonder if it's a potion. I guess if I do it really late, I guess you just have to pit. Pardon? What's up? Oh. Oh my god, it does work every time. I get 3 ghouls if I do it right. That's 4 of them. No, it's 3 of them. For the full duration. Oh, I took a hit, but not a big hit. But I took it definitely. Oh, I took a lot of hits. There's only 1 real hit. Then the next mob that aggroed.
It's like getting, I think.
No, don't think so. I don't think people are getting melee by stuff really. That's after. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. A bit too chaotic. We just aren't warm in this place yet. Get used to it again. We got pretty comfy with it over time. How many keys? I don't know. No plan on how many. at this stage. No specific amount in mind. My log has been just random normally. Sevens this time. How do you like to keep? 3 again? Yeah, 3 again. Bro, it's such an OP thing. Whenever I did so much more damage in the instances where I could actually use it. I can't use it in this one because we take too long to get to the path that matters, but it's on you. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's on you again. I mean, that was the worst zone of all time, but it was A zone. Watch out. Him, mostly. It's on me. I shell it. It's on Sophie. She's walled. It's on Sophie again. It really should be dead by now. They're fixing the part that pisses you off the most next patch, Ponya. There's a really good change next patch. They're making it so they don't have perma freedom, so they don't feel as fucked up. They're making it so they have so now their freedom that they have all the time is just they can't be slow below 100%. So they're not like sprinting around immune to slows. They're gonna run as fast as you instead, which is way better, I think. I delayed the combo just now. We'll see what happens. Now it's going off now. Let's see if this timing's better. Huh?
Like,
Everyone wasn't like. It did no damage, you said? I'm gonna see if it gets a chance. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's doing a different timing entirely. It's going again. Okay. Oh. So by stunning that, it didn't do Rin and Gore again. It just didn't bother. Hey, Diva. Not too bad, buddy. How you doing tonight? Oh. Of all the pulls, this one actually seems like one of the more chaotic. You're pulling this pull with 3 extra ones, so that's the one I probably worry about the most on a 23. But I mean, I'm sure it's doable. But it might take a few. It might not be like a do it often. Might be a do every so often type thing. Just go down and wait. Look at the string on him. He's in trouble. One mob hasn't snapped yet. No, it's Oh my god, he almost killed me. He got so close to killing me. Oh wow. Okay. Timings are looking weird. Might be fine, but they're looking weird. That was 39 seconds fast than our previous best. And because of that timing, my cooldowns are gonna look weird.
Magus now. I'm coming.
No Magus is out there right now. He wants to purge. Oh shit. I attacked them. They're gonna know it's me. Oh, we're taking heat, man, by walking into these tornadoes 4 times in a row. Did that guy reanimate? Have you getting some out? Just killed Ryan. Did he shift out a bit from something? His death's weird. His death doesn't really show what happened. That's nothing, though. Are we still going? We're still going. We're still going. He's still going. I think we have time, yeah. I think he's not wrong. Oh, we can just re-roll it, yeah. Huh? It re-rolls to new 22. Because we want to get seat? Yeah, then we all get 22s. We're just trying to get seat done. It's not efficient to do 23s at this stage, right? It actually was like fairly timeable still. warriors there? Interesting. This is a sketchy. I don't actually have big cooldowns for this. I don't know I have to look up people doing this to make it easier. I don't know if it's a. I wish you. The thing is, you can't really read death logs from ferals. It doesn't seem. It just shows them at 100% health, but dead. It poke me? It does. I'll save some damage for this one. Ooh, I almost killed you, but I didn't. Pretty terrified of that shield on 23. Maybe you just SDK. I don't know how you do it. Do you just pop cooldowns on? Maybe there's a minute 30 between both cooldown sets, and you just prop CDs on the. That's all I can think of to make it easy. Because if you don't pop CDs randomly, it doesn't line up ever. We're actually like, so even with the full wipe, we're so close to timing it. We have to basically one phase it to do it. I can't use my cooldown on that guy. The way I did it was not good. Holy shit, we annihilated it. Still timeable. We'll do a good job in the next. What's up?
Oh my.
We timed it. Impressive. With a full wipe. What did he get? MT is a good key to get. That boss got fucking destroyed. Actual deleted. What a weird key. That's crazy, Sal. Congrats, man. Super lucky. What do we at? So we had how many deaths? 10. Well, okay, 2 don't count though. 2 didn't count the time. So 8. 8 legit deaths. 7 legit deaths, but 1 full wipe. Sandra skip? I don't think so. I'm afraid to be a DK. Doesn't the DK just wipe the group like 30% of the time? Because your pits just run through the wall and aggro everything? Pardon? You need more feast, you said? It's cool. Flask. Resilient? Oh, yeah. Resistance, you mean? Dude, this is what goal goes through. We go through goal fast. It's only 5 hours worth of feasts, by the way, that I just bought. Hey, are you using Phoenix oil like you're supposed to? What the thing is supposed to be? Shamans can't use it. It replaces it. It takes off Earth Living. Huh. That's weird. If you need 22 under time by 2 minutes, is it 2 minutes? Is it? We do it more than 2 minutes. We do more than 2. I mean, try. I just gave you one. Oh no. It took it off? They just overrode it? I'd replace it back with that living. You may have to right click it off your thing. Huh? Yeah, it's gone. We can try and we just have to personal. We have to have our personals for the we need to have personals for the suck. Everyone gets sting. At the start you don't, but later on you do. I mean, Sting's just hard to heal through, isn't it? It's just a dot. We had a problem last time with kicks, I think, a little bit as well. I mean, it's... Yeah, I can. Sorry. You can tie whatever at the start as long as it's up at the end, right? You mean I would say that I wouldn't do the sting. Maybe you should. I'd do the first suck, probably not the first sting. Did it skip 3? I did. Nice. Hmm. Did I even press anything? I did, I guess. I guess I did. I don't know. I'm bullied now too. And I put the circle on me? I mean, I didn't press any cooldown, so... Hi, Zone. Ooh. Well, this next build's personal first, right?
Yes.
I think it's personal first. Personals? I mean, hopefully we don't get another one. It looks unlikely we will. It's possible, but it's sort of unlikely. Personals might be up for it anyway. Personal. He had nothing? He didn't have a blur. They're gonna blow up in a sec. Timing is bad, but we are alive. Icy got knocked into mobs. It's maybe really insane to be honest, but you'll have to link it, right? Or is that what you do? Or nah. What do you normally do for this? They're gonna blow up now. You kept us alive. You did something crazy, yeah? I mean, you survived it all. That was incredibly difficult to do. That was both packs with the Pyromancer. I think it was an excellent link too. Link saved me. I just walked into it and there's nothing else to deal with now. I don't think. Pyro's about to die. Yeah, they go. Match. That's it. I shall. Sure. Oh, there's a mob on me. There's a mob on both of us. Grab him in. She got up. Make sure she got a shit thing on her at all times. That's all I think she's pinging for. Oh, Earth showed her. Okay. You first, sure. Milestone. IBF. Picking up time on every single split so far. I don't know how good we were before, but we're 2 minutes ahead of our previous best in this place. So we're kind of crushing it. Even with the pretty dog shit opener. Make sure you get past these at the start. You and I kicking the thing in the hallway. You have plenty of time. I'll kick first. You kick this one. Waiting for him to pull the rest. He hasn't spawned yet. Oh, it's there. It's there. I'm doing my best to stop it all. It's casting now. Casting now. I kicked. Can you kick next?
No, I kicked the first one.
Okay. Sure. I'll get it. I'll get it. Meta stops for a tile. It's going again, maybe. Oh, it's going. Oh, it does. You missed it by like literally once. Oh, I can't release either and get there. Fuck. We're just cooked. Oh, you released too? Oh. Yeah, it's game of. I mean, yeah, we're just cooked. We all died. They're coming to us. Huh. Let me see my damage on that. Nah, I zoned one tick in, and then we died to it. It's zone for that. Zone's there. I mean, it was just like I got cast on. Did I? No. Yeah, I did. I got shadow ulted. No. It was zone, but it was late. It was one tick in. I mean, I used my global to try and kill it instead of zoning, which I actually think I. There's no interrupts for them to do. I'm the person doing all the interrupts. On that pull, it's all me. They can't kick my mob. I don't think so. I mean, look at damage taken. You can probably see there's almost no bolts going off. I don't think. Unless there's two. Are there two of them in there? Is there two of them? Oh. Maybe there are two of them. So I guess their ones are getting cast off. I stopped mine a million times. I used I used 3 grips, blind, asphyxiate, and then 3 kicks. So I stopped mine like I don't know how many times that is, 10 times. If we're getting bolted by the other mob, and I'm soloing my, I mean you're kicking mine. Not sure. The only thing that matters is damage taken by the Void Walker. Let me see. Is this thing? Damage, enemy damage taken. Void Caller. You can, but you're already most of the way through this. You're not very far through this one. That was good though. Uh, is that trash pull litanyable? It's a good litany pull?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just trying to think of whether you would be using litany there or not. I guess you would be. Not that it really matters. Because we died to damage, technically. Just missing out on 1%. I mean, literally 1%, not even 1%. So this is an instance that I'm supposed to be able to cheese. Probably not. Yeah, let me see if I can do this properly. So now I have 3 extra pets at the start. This first pull should die substantially faster, and I should actually be pretty real because of it. I think. We'll see. I pulled aggro last time instantly. I'm gonna chill. Sounds personal. It's so broken. It died so much faster. It died too fast. I normally do like really low damage on this pull. Not anymore, we don't. Oh, that's a hit. Whatever. You didn't just spell? Hopefully we don't have any more deaths. If it goes on me, just don't dispel me, ever. If you oh, okay, that's fine. I would just go on her again. I'll be fine. Just it's fine. Just plan on me tanking extra damages. Oh, you just spelled poly. Yeah, the poly is gonna go off probably. I don't know what else you can do. Like getting CC for 5 seconds, but I mean, obviously it's better to get CC 5 seconds and die. I don't know. I'm not sure what the play is though. But yeah, I mean, if you get that debuff on you and you don't have a cooldown, you like you just die. It's lethal without a cooldown. I think doing this plays in 22 is still good. It's still good for us. It's one of the ones we don't target on 23, so just doing lots and lots of pulls of it is just good. Because I don't think our 22 is convincing. We have a very unconvincing 22 on this place, so... So I think it is... no CDs. You might have to link the first one. Oh, zone the first one, I guess? You want to link first? Okay, link first then. Do it quite early in the cast. Now, link. Oh no. It died. Oh, oh. You have link. He docks. A dock might be enough. Oh, it's kind of perfect, actually. The timing is excellent on that. I mean, the dock got crazy value. It's dead now. It's dead now. It's normal now. That's obviously a sketchy way to do that fight, but it's done. But nah, I mean, our focus point is just getting Brazil now, right? We don't really care about other stuff. Get Brazil 22 and then worry about 23s. Oh, we're probably wiping with it. You releasing. Never mind. You're right here. You're already here. We have 2 deaths here or 1? We had 2. Who else died? Who? There's 2 shields on the spellbreaker if you can purge it. Someone got it. Fucking worth. What happened? Good amount of RNG. As you said. Yep. No, I agree. Don't you dare. It's going to try. I promise you. I deleted that pool, I think. Oh, we have another mob. That means no drink. We didn't get a drink because there was an enforcer. Felt that incap didn't really achieve much. Other than fucking you over. I guess it's a funnel. We have no clears this time. They're all done already. That'll help your miner a little bit. Must be a way of melding that. I remember we're going a bit slower after this. He wants to pull the other stuff now. We don't have to go past it. He'll go slower forward, I think. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go slow forward. Switch out these traders hurt. They decided on me. You kick for that one? I mean, I can't help with anything. Die too. Shred and the bolt and the. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to recover here. Oh, it's in here. He pulled it again. There's another one. It's going off. Use everything. He's getting another cast off. I don't know. Unsurvivable at this point. There's just so much shit in here. No, it's not RNG. I think he pulled the shredders. It's already super lethal, and then he also pulled the caster again, which is awful for us. I don't know what cost on me. Maybe the one in the room did. Maybe our mob killed me. I got shredded and cast on the same time. It really, it's crazy how much we get fucked if I don't. Like I'm like a big part of that pull. I got destroyed in it. Wait, no. Yeah, I got destroyed in it. He might just want to finish the key and just get a new 22. No, it doesn't. It's a 22 resilient key. It just goes into another 22 resilient key. But I learned one thing. I need to grip this thing at least some of the way. You have to kick the next. Yeah, otherwise it casts on you. I think it just casts out of line. Oh, fuck. You kicked it? Good. Another cast. I don't have zone yet. You have nothing? Good luck. Good luck to us all. I will kick. You got shredded. You didn't get kicked. You didn't get hit by any mob. Or you didn't get hit by the cast. Judging by how much we healed through that with no CDs just then, it makes me think that we had cast going off in the previous ones, and that was what was killing everyone. Yeah, I think at the crucial times there were casts going off in previous. On the. I mean, I died to it. Yeah, he just wants to get 22 and see what we get. I think it's fine. Means I won't repair my past in this place, but he wants to skip those. Try and get past. You have next kick or no? I got it. Okay, just use the first. You have first CD or no? You have the first one or me? Do you have it? Okay, it's your cooldowns then. This is now. I just don't overlap with you. I kick next. You kick next, sure. I zone next too. You kick. It went off. It almost killed me. It went off again. I kicked again. It's the Void Caller, the thing casting Shadow Wards. I gripped it again. I zone this. I stun that. I kick next. Good kick. You just got purple then, yeah. I saw you get purple. I actually kick a lot. 36 kicks and stuff, not including grips. I mean, depends what you're practicing for. It's 22, so it doesn't really matter. You could lust, yeah, sure. And you lust last boss too. You could use the thing if you want here. It's a freebie. You use a cooldown or no? Okay, yeah. Might be one of those things we're worrying about. Don't want everyone to live on their own. Just keep yourself alive. Don't worry me. Don't heal me at all. You link that one? Okay, sure. This should be personal on this. You didn't tie it, right? You didn't or did? You tied the next one. Someone dropped it on us. We're alive. Maybe it was me? I don't think so, though. This should be tied. Probably a bit of healing from everyone, too. And the last one would be darkness. I mean, that's still what you honestly want to do. That would be dark next. Okay. That's roughly the plan, I think. It's crazy the instance is just depleting now with 19 deaths. 19 deaths is extreme. What do you mean slower?
Safer.
What's up?
Safer.
To savor it? Make it safer?
Dumb?
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Safer.
Safer? Slower? Why would you make it slower?
Safer. Not just like.
No, there's nothing unsafe about what we're doing. He's doing it exactly as fast as you have to do it. What, you want to take a break? It's fucking Mythic Plus, man. We're pushing. You want to do what you want to do? Pull slower? You want to get practice for it all. Why would you be safer? The fuck? If we wipe, we wipe. We got 19 deaths. Who are you impressing at this point, man? And if there was anything to not impress, nothing is impressed. This is the normal pull. This is the way he's done it every time. After this, we're going to fail to jump a bunch of times, or we're going to wipe a bunch of times to people falling over the edge and shit. Someone didn't kick their one mob man.
Those are all fucking dumb. I got it, don't worry.
How many mobs we got here to kick?
I got it.
I mean, I probably could have kicked one, but I know it was Ryan's mob. That's the one I'm not looking at. I feel like every other mob's been iconed. All right, it's time to fail. I'm doing the jump. I've done. You should do the jump too, probably. We're going to fail the jump a bunch of times, but it's all good.
We fail, but it's like pressure. Can't do it under pressure.
I feel like that was actually a clean jump. I don't know. How long have we haven't lost? He's getting fucked.
Yeah, it was a little.
Not soaking that you get. I was just cheating for healing rain for a bit. Oh, you got dog shit again? You got dog shit again? You got spy up. No, by 6 minutes. I mean, what could we do, really? 6 minutes? What could be done there? We're getting the right one is brutal. At least we're good at that one. We practice it so much. We haven't practiced this one that much.
Everyone.
I want to see which mob. Are they on a straight one or are they going to send it instantly? Okay, we'll just do one more tonight, probably. We could do one more, but this is the last one. Just do one attempt at this thing. Re-roll it, see what we get. We had any good keys tonight? We haven't, have we? The cabins was we only had 2 keys. We've done 2 keys in like 3 hours. And they weren't even fucking timed keys. Oh no. I mean, we're not gonna put an hour into this. That's not definitely not happening. We can just walk through it though. We don't have to actually. We can commit 35 minutes to it and then we're done. If we go fast, just it wouldn't be an hour if we don't care about timing it. We just do it, deplete, and then continue. If we do. Done? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can pre this place too. How do I do it? I do. It's already too late. He's already doing it. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. It's all good. What's wrong? It's all good. I don't need to have my cooldowns or potion. It's fine. I understand now why you do it the way I was doing it. It does not dissipate in CC now. It has like a grace period where whenever you get CC'd, it pauses, but it will it reduces it by a large amount. So it goes down very, very slowly in CC. But the way that the mechanic works, the longer you're in meta, the faster it drains. So eventually it drains very quickly anyway. The meta duration doesn't change now, but you have a sanity like a sanity drain reduction, like the these things have got some health. Pardon? I don't understand why these mobs have hands suddenly. Normally they don't have this much health. So I already adjusted my cooldowns. Huh? What do you mean? I don't think that's cool. Yeah, I don't use my cooldowns in this pool because the pool's too slow. Yeah, I mean I'm saving my C's for the pool that matters. Ryan's damage is awful sus though. I wonder if he is playing fucking Oh, I got debuff and the poison. I mean, it's a long run back, but I'll get there. He didn't beers right away, so I released. Oh, there's the pet to worry about too. Pet's in a good spot though. I'll be there pretty quick. I don't know. I got my CDs off anyway. I kicked already. Is there a pedal now? There is too. Got a cast off. I was zoning this. Must have just all kicked or something, or people didn't. My kick was on CD. Rip. Still full channeling. They only need one tick off at a time, but it's enough. None have got big channels though, so they just get 1 or 2 ticks. It hits really hard though. Just my stuff's on global, and the time it takes to use my global, people can be dead. Do we have a beers firm? We don't have a beers firm? Not for 2 minutes too. He's walking it down mid. What are we doing now? It's pretty early in the fucking instance. We're definitely walking it down mid now. Just a nice stroll down mid. We have a much higher chance of being targeted by mechanics now. I'll death strike. Don't worry me. Don't worry. Do not heal me at all in any part of the fight. It's fine. But no one has any health to give you, but still fine. I blame the fucking bears. In that instance, we were in my Sarah cabins. The bears started it all. Just no reduction should be fine. This boss is looking incredibly healthy. Hey, we almost have a beer is. I heal myself. Tornado 10 of it, I would be afraid.
Shit.
Oh, there goes Sophie. That bro, it came out of nowhere. That thing almost got me. That came out of literally nowhere. Or tornadoes. Bro, I was that thing. Actually, I almost got hit by it too. I was walking directly into it, blindsided. Jesus Christ, I'm getting chased by a tornado right now too. How do I not get targeted when there's only 3 people that can? Bubbles. Okay, we're fine. I mean, it's been a couple of them, yeah. Do not heal me in this phase. You're not allowed. Banned from healing me. I shell it. Because I can technically death strike the other mechanic if I want to. Watch out, it's Tornado Town over here. Recommend. Watch out, it's still Tornado Town. The crazy part is, oh my god, they're still coming. They're coming. Watch out.
I like that. So random. That was actually
Oh no. It's the tornadoes that could. It's dead. Honestly, only 2 minutes off. Which actually is a lot. But also, it's a 1 in 8. How many times have we seen this? We've done for 3, 4. He said 1 of them? Honestly, 5 deaths is like, what, a minute 25? So it's actually like not that slow considering he's also dead that long. But this is some. Oh, he actually didn't. Uh, bro, it's so funny. Just watch the bot. He like does this insane play, and the mom's like, "Fuck you, man!" Like slaps him down. It actually credit me said. I can't auto attack this. Once with 3, you can last. Yeah, lost it. Oh, we're going out here. Much scarier. He doesn't make it through in time. It broke instantly, but looks like we're fighting out here. Honestly, at this point. Watch the shadow tips from downtown. They're on their way. Hit me instantly. Of course, why not? Bro, stop shadow stepping me. I guess it's good that they are. I'm technically like the most durable to shadow steps. I mean, if you get by 2 of those, it's game over. If they happen to sync up, then they will have whatever they want.
Has to be. It goes on rank.
Get it before the fit.
Gotta be.
I don't understand what happened. We don't have beers. I think it happens if you get too close to someone else, maybe? No, she looks like she's furthest out, so I don't know. Just like bugged out, maybe? It used to happen a lot in lower keys. She got one tapped, 100%. But I just don't know if she. I think she has to have clipped someone else's puddle circle. It doesn't hurt that much. I mean, you always heal at the same time, so it's hard to say. Did you get Shadow Bolt at the same time, maybe?
It's I have.
Oh, she got fully one tapped. I don't understand. Never seen that.
Just 20. One.
We're currently 3 minutes off. What's going on? I don't know if it's doable, team. Hmm?
Untap by that. With like
First one going off. 3, 2, 1, now. Second one going off. 3, 2, 1, now. Next one going off. 3, 2, 1, now. Next one going off. 3, 2, 1. Healthstone now. It's personal and then tide. And then zone. Need a kick. Now, personal. Are you linking first? Link now, 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 now. It's personal now, personal now. Just so you're not drinking, but give way up. You got fed though. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Wait. Careful. I zone this one. Shouldn't get another cast off, I don't think. I couldn't grab the mob in that because I was fixated at the same time. This will be Link, okay? Aaron? Link now. I hate to say it, but I don't think we're making this time now.
Fuck with
You bopped? Just walked out of it? You don't have to move in so fast. You have so much time to move in. People can move out to you if you need to as well. Yeah, but the two deaths are not related to that. Doesn't wait, you just not taking the beers? I guess it's dead, yeah. Good not take actually. You can definitely just like very much like I think you're a bit more rushed than you need to be on that mechanic. People can move out to you if you need. Because we're all watching each other. I moved into melee so I get death strike. But pairing on a melee is sketchy for that because I'm gonna try and move him for death strike. I was out of melee to begin with. I'm not gonna stay out of melee the whole time. I'm gonna move in and death strike. As soon as the area path like area. I don't know if I was the person who was, but I mean I moved in so I could actually attack. Yeah, I moved like one step into melee range. What'd you get? Oh my god! Wait, you got it. We got it. I thought he had Zenus. I was like, man, what the fuck? But yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. And we guaranteed Brazil 22 now with that. All right. I'm gonna be right back on set, guys. We'll be back. I'm pretty. I'll queue it for a thing. I'll queue. No, I could try queuing this guy just while I'm AFK. But I need to be right back on sec. Thanks for watching. So it was a resilient key. Is why that worked. So like when you fail it, we were just trying to re-roll the resilient key, basically, until we get the one we're after, because we're at almost full 22. They weren't the greatest runs, if I'm being real. I think we actually missed every. Oh no, we timed the caverns is what happened. We timed the caverns and it was like a brutal, like bad run. That part makes me think we could actually blast this shit really, really hard. It seemed encouraging. But yeah, give me one sec. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. All right. Sorry. My queue popped early. I see he's broken. Huh. Is it broken? Or is it... Damn, those queues were fast before too. Now there's not getting queues. Tragic. I assume Soul's on around now, yeah? No, he's not. He looks pretty AFK to me. Wait, are we not? Let me see this. The ammo doesn't seem that good in this talent. Kind of want Q. Oh, it's Q. This is my weakest BG, I think. Unless I'm just middle game. My middle game? 3200 low, man. I'm gonna get fucking smoked. I don't even know. What am I doing here? All right. I've been called to mid. Is this sketchy and blitz to go and get the bazooking and then go mid? Or is that just too sketchy? Might not make it in time. You might get CC'd. I won't grab suck. It would be really nice though. Am I? No. I shouldn't. This looks sketchy. Almost got it. Bro, he still got it. Even though I... Forge. Let me just trinket there. Well, we outplayed the mid. Is he winning on damage? Guess he might be. We're losing the game, but not a whole bunch of control that I have. We're running on damage by like 40%. I don't think I'm responsible for much. I went on. We actually won our node once. Just for fun. I healed off my pet. You had to like. You had to have me and Cecil that trinket to get it. Even then, I still almost stopped it. Oh, we got it again. Or actually won mid 4 times? 3 times. didn't matter at all, but still. The game around us kind of fell apart. Any information on next season? Not really. I don't know what the plan is as a team. I guess I have some. I mean, I think we're done. Nothing new on that front, but I think as a team we're probably done. Ryan or Chuck's situation is just far more lucrative than any like. He did this. He did the season because he's a good friend, right? He did the season as a good friend. He when he streams WoW, he wasn't. You know, it was not. It was purely out of friendship and enjoyment of the game. But he actively, you know, he provides for his family through different means, and therefore, you know, he basically it just takes away from his free time. Right. I mean, it's not just that it's too much. It's just that it's like his job is not his job. His livelihood is not made playing WoW, and that's not the case. Like, I mean, obviously you can play WoW without that for sure. Like, WoW's a great game, right? But it cuts into he's got a big family, and he doesn't have the time for that. So streaming is his main income, but not streaming WoW. Right. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, he's a really good friend, and he was kind to play that season for us, and he did fantastic, and he always does. But in terms of what I expect and what I hope for, I hope for him to continue what he's doing, and you know, live his best life. So I don't expect to see him playing. I don't hope or expect to see him playing WoW anytime soon. So in that sense, I suspect that we're probably done. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, he's a huge family. He's got a lot of things to take care of. He's at a point in his life where I don't think he has time to stream one thing and then, you know, for literally zero financial incentive, then play WoW. I think there are things that he enjoys to do, but the thing with WoW and him is that he likes to he's very competitive as a person, and if he doesn't have the kind of like goal, he's very goal oriented and all that kind of thing. Like there's not a goal in WoW at the moment for him. So you know, and I don't hope for that to end for him. I hope that he continues what he's doing. So I, you know, in that sense, if things go the way they should, he won't be playing WoW anytime soon, or at least not. Maybe Classic Plus or something for fun. I could see him doing that when if they announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon or something. So yeah, nothing new on that, but I would assume How you tracking enemy CDs? Add-ons also pop up with a bunch of them. So you still have, if you use mini CC, it gives you like as many options as you've got pretty much. That's about all you can. That's about everything pretty much. Well, yeah, I mean it's not even really a choice though, right? You kind of have to play Tide, so it's pretty bullshit. Yeah, no, that's probably true. I don't know what specs come to mind as being designed really well. The expansion feels it's still great. I mean, I still love WoW, obviously, right? But um I would say that, you know, on the timeline, if I could liken this expansion to a different expansion, I would liken it to Worlds of Draenor, where everything's just a little bit incomplete. We're one paradigm shift away from making things pretty good. And some classes have lost just way too much, and some classes haven't. And that's good because it sets up for an interesting like next expansion. I assume they're gonna shove a lot of it's super obvious that Other Prune Shaman, right? You lost Healing Surge, which you've had since I don't know when. I think basically it was less a healing wave got turned into Healing Surge. You've lost like one of the buttons you had in vanilla. You lost your flash heal. It's craziness. Anyway, you lost that. You lost the Ascend and Healing Tide choice. You got 30-second wind share. You lost Earthenwall Totem. I think it's something else you lost too that I'm forgetting. They got fucked. Shamans got fucked. They are missing so many buttons. Oh, you lost Bulwark too, although I'm okay with them losing Bulwark. That's fine. But yeah, they definitely overcooked a few specs. I think Hunter's losing Scattershot is also crazy. I feel like take Trap before you take Scatter, surely, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It seems obvious to me that those things are really, really easy. Which Trap? I mean, I would imagine take Freezing before you take Scattershot, right? Like, Scattershot is far more dynamic than Trap. Objectively, Scatter is kind of the stronger CC, and it's usable as a peel in a more drastic way. I don't know. I mean, losing either is dumb, but Hunters don't have too much CC to begin with. You also lost feels more iconic. I mean, they've had Scatter since vanilla too. They're both iconic. They've both been there the whole time since the beginning. In fact, in vanilla, Scattershot was how you got traps. Because Scatter didn't DI with Trap. You used to Scatter and then feign Trap. It's literally like your original setup CC. You didn't have Intim. Oh, yeah, well, you kind of had Intim back then, but it was different. It's a very iconic. I mean, yeah, it's fucked. Terrible. So, I mean, I would say, yeah, I mean, that's separate. But I think losing buttons is really obvious. It's a really obvious win for me. Like, it's easy to put back. And my guess is they'll go to BlizzCon and they'll be like, hey, this is what we're doing next expansion. We're going to put these buttons back, and you can be excited about that again. And people will be. But I feel like, why the fuck did we take them out in the first place? Personally, you know? How did we get to that point? The problem might heal. He does heal. He just said it in his comment. He says, I want to get on a warrior, DH or DK, after playing healer. He literally said it in that sentence. Bro, I wonder if I'd feel it. I wonder if I'd enjoy playing some dragon. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a tough problem to fix. Truthfully. What am I supposed to do? I think it's attack, yeah. My spec says BG. I assume is good for BGs. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, next patch, there are some really nice changes going on to like Odrid. Odrid's actually getting fixed. Pretty like in terms of its gameplay loop, it's getting very, very fixed, which is great. Needed. We didn't get a lost. They did get a lust. We did get a lust. No, I lied. They have a lot of healing, it looks like. Ninja dip. It's a good ninja. It's actually a very fun spec to play. Feels very smooth. They're actually dying now. Oh, they're actually trying to ninja cap this right now. Well, next patch you're gonna have like a hybrid between the current like interpretation and then the old interpretation. You've got like you've got Big Tree back, I think, and you've got Overgrowth back, so they're looking way better. The fuck, bro? What is this game? What has happened here, man? Bro, I actually got stuck in the fence right at the end. I don't even know how I did that. How is that a thing? The fuck? We trying to find another team if the boys don't play next ABC. I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't know. Me and PvP hasn't been quite the same this season. Maybe even last season a little bit too. What did I say about the team? I mean, I have no plans for that kind of thing. I'm not really sure. My kind of relationship with PvP at the moment in general is not quite the same as it's been. So I don't really know what I'll do at this point. I'd like to keep competing and stuff, but it really depends on whether it just feels like the game is Rogue Mage City or some variant of those types of comps, and it hasn't really changed. You know, we're kidding ourselves. We think it's been any different for the last couple years now. Really, it's just what it is. If Blizzard make any indication that things could be different, then maybe things could be different. But I mean, the price was not low. The price was pretty fucking amazing. I don't know. I see people say that, but I don't know. I don't think I'd consider it low. Compared to other games, yeah, but other games have like it be a full-time thing. Like, what are we comparing to? League? Those players are contracted full-time, professional professional esports athletes. They're flown out. They live in a, like, all of the league franchises are literally living in housing provided by their sponsors for 6 months a year to compete. It's a whole pro ecosystem where, of course, the prize pool's bigger, but also the esports and everything's scaled up with it. WoW is a game that you can compete with as much effort as you want, right? There's no money barrier to entry. There's no franchising. It's just open ladder stuff. That's it. It's completely open. There's no substantial risk being taken to get access to that prize pool. There, and a lot of other esports is substantial risk, whether that's the players' salaries or whatever, and that demands the higher prize pool to chase after it. So, I mean, again, I know I've heard that from other competitors that they think the prize pool is small, and they're comparing it to other games that have these fully formed ecosystems. I don't personally share that opinion. I think it's a lot, and generally speaking, the players get to keep it if they win. So then invest into it as well. Again, I actually think proportionally speaking, they invest into it okay. Personally, again, I respect your opinion on it. You're not wrong, but or at least I'm not saying you're wrong. But I just don't think. I mean, they get zero return on investment basically for it. It's possible lands have caused that, or lack of lands have caused that kind of like stagnation to happen. I honestly think the biggest thing now, unfortunately, tragically, is that Blizzard have failed to keep 3v3 relevant, and that makes AWC feel very alien to the majority of players. If you're a player that just played Shuffle, like 3v3 just doesn't matter that much to you. And even understanding what's going on, it doesn't feel like how you play. It's the entire structure of a game is totally different in Shuffle, unfortunately, and that's the more popular game right now. Blizzo will likely playing Blizzard or playing Warrior at BlizzCon. And Warriors look good next patch. I wouldn't be surprised if he won. At all. Get some mines. I'm pretty useless going mines. I think things will be more open. The game is just like, I don't know, a bit unfair right now. And they're pushing on. I'm not even getting close. This is awful. I'm never gonna get to transform this game. Wait, do they know Frost in PvP? Wait, if they know Frost in PvP, they're actually like, holy shit. I have words that I would say they're not kind. Do they know Frost? Frost already didn't get any buffs. So they nerfed Frost with no buffs going through? So Frost didn't get the 50% buffs that the other specs got. And then they nerfed them? We got some crazy shit going on if they did that. Yeah, well, I know, but if they let those go through in PvP, they already didn't let any of the, it's like the patch notes did not have any buffs for Frost this patch. They had giant like 50% buffs to things, and they blocked all of them. And if you're saying they allowed the nerfs to go through to offset the buffs they didn't let go through, then Frost is just straight up like 40% nerfed next patch relative to PvE, which is unplayable. But I mean, who cares? It's Frost. I don't give a shit. Being real. But I mean, that's obviously like next tier level incompetence if that's actually what happened. I want to transform one time, please. I haven't got to have a real fight once. The spec needs to have. I mean, I guess that's just how this goes. How do you play a DHO from any kind of team fight? At least I have to do something, yeah. A bit brutal. I don't know. Didn't really get to do much, but got to play the last 2 minutes of the game, 3 minutes of the game. Well, DK's related for next patch. I wouldn't compare this patch to next, like, to last patch. All right. What key you doing, Cora? I see you in an oceanic key. Thank you, nice. Fuck it. Hey, Cookie, you around today? You're busy, or you're at work today, are you? You had like a, you had cold and you said? Go back from work? That is fucking brutal, man. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's brutal, man. What the fuck? Is that kind of an emergency type thing? I haven't played any Havoc since last expansion. I didn't even play any on beta. I just didn't have any interest in it. So don't. How keys go? We have for tomorrow. So we didn't actually. Oh, we timed one key. We timed one key. We depleted one key, right? We depleted two keys actually. So we timed my Sarah Kevin's 22, and then we depleted 23 and 22 Magisters, and then we did win run of 22 and depleted that. But that re-rolled because it was a Brazil key. It re-rolled into 22 seat, which is the final key we need for 22 Brazil. So we'll do that tomorrow and get 22 Brazil, I think. So pretty happy with that. And then my DH did 6 keys tonight on this character. So I still need some more, but we got 6 12s done. The season's kind of designed to be a bit easier, I think, yeah. Damn, I'm in the same place again. If you're down to do some stuff in a bit, apparently Pro Paladin looks really good, yeah, with the changes. They're like really, really good. Bro, it's so miserable going with GM as a DH. The problem there is I got 50, 60 souls, and then I did nothing with it. Just resets to 0. Literally, actually 0. I have none right now. If I get Searing Glid, I can't defend a cap at all. I just lose, and I lost all my stacks again. Holy fuck! I hate this map so much. It just makes me want to quit playing Devour and fucking NBGs. I guess it's just this one map that feels as terrible. I just need to be around a healer, or I actually can't play. Or I guess a winning team fight's fine too, because I'll eventually get to snowball and do stuff, but starting at 0 is actual depression. I just haven't got to press my cooldowns at all. Even now, I'm less than the starting amount. I'm at 23 right now. This is less than you start at. '83. I guess I literally hadn't played any AB on this character. We got to have one meta. I have tried both the Fiji apple pear and the apple cherry. They're both like, I prefer them to monster right now. Actually, monster's not quite enough. Collapsing Star is fun to press. Almost have a transform now. This game is a loss, but I got to do 2 sets of cooldowns. And we're chilling now. Is that train? Solitarian, sorry. The meta right now, I don't know. Rogue Mage, TSU is pretty good, I think. That means a pretty broad overall meta on ladder, I think. I don't think it's like a specific thing that just crushes every region. I think Rogue Mage when it's popular, like when everyone's actually queuing up. Right now is maybe not quite as much because everyone's waiting for like between. Where you getting towards that point, yeah, where it's going towards next season. Well, I just mean like even in the sense that like the season's just wrapping up, right? Even if it's not over yet, it's like at that point where activity dips a bit as they get ready for the next one. Oh yeah, plenty of time, yeah. Both of those things. Conquest is uncapped and there are boxes. I think if Cookie's around, I'm gonna do some mythic plus, some lower mythic plus with him, and try and gear up my DH. Unless he wants to do high stuff. What do you want to do, Cookie? All right. Let me be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna grab some Celsius. We were around for another 3 hours today. 3 and a bit hours today. We'll do some keys. Back 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm back. All right, Cookie, are you down to do some stuff? I see Jimmy Cook's on. We are not queuing 2v2. Whatever you want to play. I'm just gonna do a couple. I'm gonna literally whatever you want. What key do I have? I have a Academy 14. We're not gonna wait. Did I must have +3 to a key. I don't know how I have. Academy is a good key for me though. So I've got a Go Feral. That works for me. Let's do this on 12. Unless you want to do 14. I don't know how strong I am though. What do I need? Let me see. I do still need that ring. I need one of those rings. It's my second best one. So we do that one after this one. I think A is actually my best key because it drops my best weapon. That being said, I haven't had the most luck with my coins so far. It is definitely nice gearing a new character up though. Like that, like the way that you gear up is like really smooth now. So I've got extra sleep today. Where I had another half of Celsius, and I had it with ice in a glass instead because I was like I didn't want to like drink out of the can. I wanted to keep the can for later. And holy shit, that stuff's fucking. It's even. I swear it tastes a lot better than on the can. I don't know if that's. It's kind of. There are a lot of drinks that I prefer. Like I feel like I prefer Monster in a can, for example. Right. Celsius out of a can is fucking good. You should try it. It tastes insane out of a can. It like actually like it tastes like a drink you'd order at like a bar or something. But like I don't know. It's nice. I swear it's like how I'm gonna have it every time. I'm gonna have it that way every time with some ice. It was actually really, really good. It's I swear it's already good, but it's not the kind of drink you have in a can. It tastes like I don't know. It tastes more expensive, is what I would say. More of like a like almost like a non-alcoholic beverage, but like a cocktail type thing. It's like a classy drink you'd order at like a restaurant or something. Good. I mean, obviously, they can't sell it. They can't sell it as an energy drink. No one's gonna buy an energy drink in a. No one's gonna buy an energy drink in a glass, right? You want to have an energy drink in a can. It makes sense, but it tastes better not in a can. And I'm someone who will sit here and argue. Like when I used to have like more like non like in America and New Zealand, I'd have like non. I would have like coconut. Like I have more non Diet Coke, for example, in New Zealand when it was sugar instead of whatever America has. And I would argue forever that it tastes better in a can, right? This drink does not. I think I'm supposed to go mastery. Could be wrong. What do my stats look like? Problematic is what I would say my stats look like. Well, so if I cookies all the damage. Have you got your oh you do have your mythic gaze? Your spoiled still get everything. Or your super get on that guy. I'm not doing the most damage. I think it's a bad transform. Am I doing good down? Oh, no, my it's showing BGs and shit. This isn't very useful. Could be a healing rate somewhere over here. So I kind of fucked up my bow now. I really fucked up my bow now. We just obliterated that phase. We did it. What did we do? The O scan. What did you get done? Oh, you got a 21. That's sick. Congrats. What do you need? AA? AA is one of them, right? Next point, not a very fun one. AA definitely the most annoying one. Did it take more than one attempt? That was a rough fucking. I remember that session now. Holy shit. Honestly, you're actually kind of right. That one does stand out. That's one that I struggle to actually literally remember though, Sid, because I think I was really tired when that one happened. That was like a combination because I was doing a 24-hour stream, and I think that was like at the point when I was getting like I've gotten a lot better at that type of sleep deprivation now than I was then. I've become immune, like more immune to it. But I think that was my first 24-hour stream that I'd done as well. I think it's a bad thing in general to become used to, but yeah, I've gotten used to 24 hours of. I'll never forget them these sleeps, man. Even though I could have stopped them. I tried to meld it. It did not work. Playing resale. I think I'm playing tonight with Mud. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the plan. I've been playing a little bit less recently. I don't know, not for any like specific reason really. More just because I'm doing stuff with Aaron more. My wife plays more like the PvE side of things, and she's interested in it. So we've been putting a lot more time into that. Now the boss completely destroyed me with that. Then we destroyed and we cancel a star. And we definitely cancelled one. Oh my god, I got one. I got two. Not the two that I mean I only got one good one, but I think that's what you want. He's not unique equipped, right? That's a giant upgrade. Both those are giant upgrades. All right. We had two now, Cookie. My damage was trash, but that's okay. Probably. Oh, I'm 280 now. I'm down to do one round of 12 for sure. Okay, so it's even a bigger upgrade than I thought because once I get this guy to once I get this weapon to 289, I can then just upgrade it by an extra 10 or 9 levels. So I just get to I gotta sort of fully upgrade this thing. Then catalyst, whatever the fuck it is. We form this group instantly? Nice, Logan. Love to hear that, man. This is actually my full vault on this character. Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's fine. It's kind of fine. Damage is slowly improving. That means we've had some mythic upgrade. I feel like timings are awkward though on DH. Knowing when to send shit is a bit more difficult. Uh-oh. Healer got pinged. I don't think we have a beers in this group, so gonna be a survival contest in a sec. Hey Joe, how we doing, buddy? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're gearing up. Sliding to gear up at DH. Got some decent. I mean, it's actually doing okay. I mean, that's 280 with like one bis item. That counts. I think pretty soon we can do like I'm not super fire off eye level wise doing raid. I don't think I'll get invited to Spore at 280. At least not kill groups. Maybe, but I mean, I feel like most people are just like super gear for that stuff. So potentially, but maybe not too. You raid, right, Joe? Are you guys selling stuff now? I've heard that quite a bit actually. So you guys not raiding actively now? Is it actually gonna follow with him? I definitely got taken the fuck out though. My damage is getting a lot better actually with the weapon. This was not gonna transform. Not at all. Is there no trick for this? There probably is. I probably do like this and then fly down. Is this an important one to do? Oh, spoilful groups, you mean? Yeah, okay, so you're saying. Can't meld that. Is this with coining? Only for Heart of Wind, I guess, but I don't think I want Heart of Wind, right? I mean, I'm not sure I'll get that trinket, but if it's not best, it's permanent with coining. My Skyreach? Yeah, 100%. Let's do it. Drop this group. I'll make one. You said Skyreach 12? Wait. There seems to be a problem here. We love this guy. I mean, I don't mind. I should ask you up. I think DH Tang is good next patch, right, Joe? Did I keep this up as a 12? I did, right? Well, the Apex isn't reworked. The Apex is random proc, right? Random proc meta. I should go more star off there, I think. You can't meld it. Just recast it. No, man. Try to go over the fucking edge. Bro, I soaked both of those. Whoops. Oh, we're perfectly found up. I already melded this thing. How dare it retarget me? Everyone's right, the soak's covered. Can we hold our clones now? Not the most efficient way back. I was, I was trying to kill it, man. Look at how it was almost worth it. It was almost worth. Oh, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I don't understand, man. I'm trying to make this jump without backflip. I need to find out. Oh, what the fuck? You don't even need to use backflip. You can just walk. You just literally do a single double jump and you get there. That makes me think you can just get there as most classes. Like, can DK not horseman jump that? Oh, I guess the fact that you can change your angle is why it works. The boss doesn't land. Oh, yes. You can have him land while you're killing all the stuff. Wait, no. He doesn't until you kill everything. I would have melted that. Melt's still down for 10. Yeah, unfortunately targeted twice here. Shows I'm currently losing to the tank on damage. Wait, what? I'm blind, man. It took forever to let her release me. Anyway, I flew down. Of course. Cookie got. Cookie got. Blazing Sunclaws. Is that good? Is that the wrong spec? Oh, no, sorry, spec. Your enhancement. Is that what you're after? It seems to be equipped. That's what you needed? Oh, we'd love to hear that. It's very good. I'm about to get my weapon up to 298, I think, from this too. The season was yeah, but they kept moving the goalpost, right? They kept giving you more and more stuff to do. Like 3-4 is the new 3K, and then there's stuff beyond it. I should be a little bit stronger now with this. That's weird, Joe. Okay, weapon has 298. High level is still pretty dog shit. All right, it's the plan now, Cookie. It's entirely up to you, buddy. Well, bet I'm down. Who's got it? Wait, do I have it? Is that my key? It's your key. I'm down. You down for that, Joe? Pit it is. Pit 12. Wait, it's mythic. Whoops. The DPS, yeah, I won't. I won't get extra tanks this time, or extra DPS this time. Where are the healers, man? All right, we're back. When did the like the wave thing become a like the way everyone says things in keys? Is that new or old? Did I just never notice that before? I'll get into groups now. It'll be like literally 4 people will do the wave emote. All right. This is, I think, your key, Cookie. Uh-oh. It looks like Joe is getting body slammed at this point. Wait, no, he's not. He doesn't care about getting body slammed, he just ports it. Broski might be insanely fast with Joe, it looks like. He's maintaining a lot of damage. I'm losing to the tank. I maintain this tank is pretty OP though. Hey Corp, we're currently doing a little bit. What are you up to? I want to say that's good. DoorDash not cheap. I mean, it is Saturday though, and it's also like a day that ends in Y, so it's pretty standard to DoorDash. Those tags are smashing me, man. I know that Joe's also smashing me, and Cookie's also smashing me, but the tag definitely stings the most. What are you missing, Joe? I don't know enough about DH gearing to actually understand what it would be. You got Veil goals and luring. Ah, I see. So your guild's doing like just one more eclair and then you guys are done? If you guys end up selling Bellerin at all, let me know. I'm looking to grab a kill of that. I assume it's not cheap, but I may end up buying it anyway. Depending on what we're doing with the plus. That's so good. No, it's completely fine. Like I said, it's not. How bad is it to re-kill that boss? I haven't really looked into it too much. Is it a brutal re-kill? I am coining this. Belarus full pulls like total? Oh, you haven't done it over a month. Okay. I see. That makes more sense. What character? My Death Knight. I want to be able to, I just want to coin the. I want to have a chance to coin the ring from Bellerin. IDK's a perfect, yeah. I'd have to. I mean, I could. Pretty much perfect, yeah. Except for the ring. It's the only thing I have to get. Is there much I can? I mean, I watched it during the world first race. What do you want to do now, Cookie? What keys do we have? I could re-roll my key too. If there's a particular one you're after, I can re-roll mine. I assume you know one run. Oh, actually, I can't. Fuck. No, I can't. Never mind. I can re-roll after the next one. Yeah, I'm just looking to coin it. It's like a 1 in 4 chance of getting it. Let me see how many things I can get. For DH, it's going to get 2 items from that. That's crazy. I think DK is 1 in... maybe it's 1 in 3, right? Because you can... This is 1 item. The Radiant Bloom and Umbral Plume are 1 item, I'm pretty sure. So I assume it's a 1 in 3. You mean a raid lead? Wait, you want to do a Dream Riff right now? Oh shit, we both need it. I'm actually down. Not to raid leader though. Raid leading sounds fucking miserable, but I'm down to join one. Do you want to try and pug one? Wait, maybe it's better for me to go with you to one first on my DK. I don't know if I can queue into one on this dog shit. I do need Dreamer from this character, but I'm not sure I can get into one. What's your eye level? I mean, I'm not in a rush. I'll go on my DK. My DK needs to kill it anyway. Let me go on my DK to it. 272. Let's if anyone wants to come on to a Dream Rift with me and Cookie, I'll go on my DK to that one. Cause I, technically speaking, like if like a the boots drop, the boots are technically very, very small upgrade for me, and then any kind of gear from there that drops with like an empowerment is good too. We got a cute Cookie into one. We can do it. All right, let me get you in now. So I couldn't see half these. There's actually groups going. I just couldn't see them. But now I can. But my DK's gear is I'm 252 eye level. That's not my level. My level is 292. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, again, I'd be happy to pay to go. I'm thinking about doing it anyway. It's just the last thing I need for Mythic Plus, and we're like starting to get towards our goal for it a little bit. Tonight will hopefully be Resil 22. Anyone else want to come along? Wait, you'll come too, Cora? Hold on, you make this look better. You make this look more convincing. That's weird that that's the case. But yeah, we just what the fuck? That was the fastest decline of all time. Oh my! Oh, they because they've got min eye level 285. I see. Zergrans? How easy is it to build a Zergran? You still have to see people down the first phase, right? Or do you not even see people down the first phase? What do the 5 people do? Oh, 6 people go down. Is that enough to actually clear it? Reset my game real quick. What do they plan to do? I just joined with it muted. I can't believe this worked, Cookie. We got you in, man. They're taking it really serious. Is it a guild run or something? No? We're gonna have to protect Cookie if they wipe. Wait, you in here, Darth? The warrior? Okay, so we're chilling. We'll do plenty of damn. Click no on this, Cookie. If you're not in Discord, click no. It'll be funny. If you're not, especially, it makes it even more funny. Because they'll spend the entire time looking. Long shot. I mean, if the three of us advocate, I mean, I think it's possible that they understand that we're here for you. I'm gonna use my OP pots and stuff too. I don't know why Augment earned. That seems like a mistake. That's not a real pull. All right. We're gonna bid in like 40 minutes. I don't know if I have melatonin now or if I wait. I could wait 10 more minutes. I'll still be fine. I'll just get tired after a bit. I'm having like a real sleep tonight. Oh, this is an hour before bedtime. Okay, never mind. I had it now. This should be perfect. Yeah, I'm grabbing Grip of the Dead now. I think I'm gonna play Cycle of Death though. But it probably helps. But what's the weekly bonus? Do we have is it stack automatically? Do I have to go talk to a person about that? Oh no, it says 13%. All right, here we go. I think. It could be a one shot. Oh, it's time. Should be lust. Should be lust. We have not lusted. When are we lusting? Me too. All right. I didn't know it would go into that. I mean, I think they're kind of cooked. A few people here potentially on their first attempts. What? I feel like people are really confused by this boss fight. That guy did not move that at all.